Oh, man. I'm having so much fun today, dude. Can I just, like, how do you describe a day like today? It started really serious and it built into this, like, really just enjoyable day. I love it. You good? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck are you doing?
What?
Yeah, you just
What do you mean?
You ran a guy off the fucking road.
He swelled in front of me.
He what in front of you?
Swell.
I clocked you at 78 miles an hour. It's 55.
Well, it's not my fault cars go too fast. Maybe
Let
talk
off the
to the
gas.
manufacturers.
Let off the fucking gas, McGregor.
Talk to the manufacturers.
Sounds like you need to get less of a lead foot. You stop that, okay?
I don't think you can park here.
Here's my problem.
There's a car parked inside.
What's up?
There's a car parked inside.
The problem is that if I don't leave my bike somewhere with like off the road,
Dispatch Hotel 241
this not even smash. It will blow up. Like fact. not even like suggestion. Just fact. Every time I've parked that fucking thing on the road, I come back to it just in flames. Yeah, it's Pussy Patrol. You got a problem with it?
No, just seeing those oils jiggle up and down.
Thank you.
Wait, so who's this coming in now?
This is Pussy Patrol number 2.
It's me.
Hello, Pussy Patrol.
Hello. How are you?
Well, Dottie's very well.
on.
Dottie was just telling Officer 11.
Girl.
Oh, hold on. Lucas, what's going on?
There's a car in here.
Where?
Am I crazy? Where'd it go?
I think you crazy.
You didn't see that Brioso over here?
No. Sorry.
So what's your name, officer, or do I call you Pussy Patrol?
Flop Dugong works.
Mr. Officer Flop
I'd like
Pussy
burgers
Patrol.
Wait, what?
What?
What was your
Talking
name?
shit for? Our name.
What's the matter?
It's Dottie. Dottie C.
What was it? Sorry.
Dottie. Dottie C.
Good to meet you, Dottie. Did I
You
say
want
that
some
right?
food?
What would you like?
I would love
you
some
want
food.
some food?
I'm not telling you.
Okay,
I'm
well,
just going to
were
buy
there
you
any-
something anyway.
Were there any what do you call it?
I could buy you
Any
something
burgers,
randomly, you
or was the
can-
sign-
You can have
Yeah.
what you want.
Okay.
It's up to you.
yeah, we got burgers. I'll do you. Do you
I
want
got
2 meal
this
deals or
covered.
one?
I'll tell you what. I'll do 2
Look,
meals, but can you double
got a
that
decent
order?
amount
So
in my
you could do 2 separate orders.
Trust me.
One and
Trust
then
me.
another
Let me
double
buy you
on the other
some
one.
dinner.
I'm gonna buy for the gentleman behind me.
Yeah, seriously, Mickey, it's
Okay,
fine. I
okay.
can
I'll
afford
do
my
it.
own
I'm
food.
doing it.
I know.
Okay.
I'm not even
I'll swipe
insinuating that you
twice.
can't. I just feel I like to look after people, and that's just me.
Right, there's that one. You swipe for that
I
one.
appreciate the
Yep,
offer,
give me a
but
minute.
I'm gonna pay for my own food, okay?
all right. I'll let you.
Thank you.
All right.
No problem.
Paid for that
Okay,
one.
so that one is number 76. Mr. Officer Pussy Patrol,
Mhm.
are you a duo with Officer Lavender? Because me and Martha will have a discount for her fish and chip shop if you are.
Well, whoa. I mean, I haven't even
Huh?
opened it yet, Dottie. Don't start giving people discounts before we even know what we're going to make on it.
Yeah, but these two are the Pussy
no.
Patrol.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter. They can be whatever they want, but I don't start, you know what I mean? Like giving discounts before I've even started, Dottie. When we were doing the fish and chips, like, we might even give a free pickled egg, I don't know. But that'll be about it. Probably. Got to make the money. This is what happens to you.
I'll
You
pay
see,
for that one, Pussy Patrol.
you have all your money, and then you go and spaff it on something stupid. And then, do you know what I mean? Don't start giving people
Oh my
discounts,
God.
'cause otherwise it ain't going to work.
What?
Nothing. I'm just listening to the tea. It's good.
Okay, but I'm going to sell my whips and chains anyway, so
You
I'll
can
make the
sell
money
them.
back.
What
Don't
the-
be
Oh my
selling them in the
God.
fish and chip
What
shop
the-
though, because we can't be having that. The most I'll sell in there is like maybe some edible knickers because we can use them as serviettes. But don't be
Could.
giving no tools on. I think, especially
Pardon me?
your used ones, if you don't mind. Cleanliness, hygiene.
Pussy Patrol, you've not paid for your fucking order. Now I've
Oh.
got to do it all again.
I
And
didn't-
I
I
have
didn't
not
realize-
had many...
I didn't.
Okay.
When we were talking about discounts, I didn't realize you had the second one ready. I'm sorry.
Honestly,
right,
I've
but
only got 2 summers left, and all
you
I'm going to
can-
be doing is this.
Yeah, you can lower your tone a little bit, darling, because we do actually, you know, we're not here to be shouted at.
Oh wait, who, me?
Yes, darling.
Oh,
you
I'm-
shrieks a bit.
I'm sorry. I didn't think I was
It was a-
yelling.
It was a kind of a shriek.
Okay, you can pay
That's just-
for it now.
That's just the way I
That's 'cause
talk. I'm
it's
sorry.
Okay, it's all right. I mean, yeah, okay then, but
Finger
you kind of upped it a
97,
little bit, an
23
octave,
CMC.
I think.
It's all good.
There you
All
go.
right.
It's all good. Okay
Paid.
then.
I appreciate it. Thank
Bye.
you.
I think
That's all
I
right.
think
All right then. We'll just get that all.
Can I
together
talk to you
then.
before you leave from
I
here?
think the
Yeah,
nice
what's
man
up?
ordered for me.
Did I fuck up?
Yeah. Oh, that's what
No.
he did. Yeah,
Oh.
he said,
Oh.
I just have something that I need help with because I tasked
Oh,
Rose with
thank you.
something, but he hasn't been
Go on,
able
Jennifer.
to run into someone, and they just got on duty, and I'd rather have you do it instead of myself because I'm completely fried out of my fucking mind.
Sterling?
Yeah.
Okay. Something happen, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you what I sent Matt.
Okay. I'll
so
take
you
care of it.
can
Along with a little bit of meat between your buns.
Your order, by the way, McGregor's gonna be 77.
Indeed, indeed.
Thank you. You're a real
Thanks, sweetheart,
sweet pea, you know
alright?
I
that.
got you. I got you.
What's your name?
I'm Mickey.
What is this? Let me see.
Okay, and what's your name, girl?
I'm Jennifer.
Then.
Jennifer.
Okay, I see it. Let me
Did
see.
you say 2 meal deals or 1? Because I can't concentrate. 2. Okay. Hold on.
I'm literally just copy
I can't
pasting
do
what
all
the
this
fuck I
fucking
sent to
shit. I've
Matt.
got 2 summers left
No, you're
to
good.
do
It's
my
the
MM
same,
to
like,
work out
vibe,
computers and all
but-
that shit.
I'm sure you'll be alright,
Yeah,
darling.
it's awful.
Right, there you go. You can pay. I don't know what drinks.
I just don't
you've
want
got,
it to
you
be too
might
long
do.
because it's been a while now.
Yeah,
So
it's fine.
it becomes
Uh,
redundant if it's too long. in
898,
between.
10
I don't
I have a-
see
I have a
the.
legal question.
Whoops.
Give me just a second. I can answer it in just a second. Let me
No,
see.
no, no,
The
no.
card reader.
It's definitely been paid for. It's
Mm.
definitely been paid for.
Mickey, I
50.
It's alright, sweetheart.
Okay, hold
I'll
on.
pay for it, don't worry about it.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
That's alright.
Honestly, that was it. I thought that's my lot. I'm done.
Let's see.
Can I get the same order again, please? Yeah, I want the same order.
I like your
myself.
sweater.
Thank you. Does it scream bad drug dealer to you?
Is everything all right, darling?
I don't know about that one,
She's
but
doing
it
well,
screams
she's doing
cozy.
well.
I have that
Oh,
one, but
yeah.
in lime and blue.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really
I
cozy.
know, darling. You haven't sat down
Yeah, I
with
mean
me
it's good fabric, man.
Dispatch
It's
160,
expensive.
10-8-76, senior
I'll
buns
take care of
to
it.
link up with my pussy.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, link up with me. You could help me with something.
Why don't you go to the freezer and pull yourself off?
Copy that.
Oh, he gonna hate me when he finds out we're going back to the office.
Just calm.
Got it.
Don't tell him that I tasked you with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
all done. What's your name,
Oh,
sweetheart?
someone in trouble.
Maybe.
Oh,
What was your
Oh.
your legal question? I'm sorry.
Both.
How much bags is a felony amount of marijuana?
There you go.
Was there ever a minimum? I thought it was. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure there's misdemeanor possession. I know any amount is illegal.
Help me with food.
Hello.
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 Massive.
Misdemeanor is marijuana under 4 ounces or under 113 grams.
How much bags is that?
I did hear.
I don't know.
I actually don't know.
Fish and chip shop,
You wouldn't have to
What?
worry about that.
Sorry,
now,
is
would
it-
ya?
What's the question?
Ah, yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh,
Mhm.
Russian liquor.
Mhm.
The taste of home.
I was wondering how many bags is a felony amount of marijuana.
Oh, no.
I think what the law says 4 grams, right? If you have over 4 grams.
113.
113
4
grams.
ounces.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just take
Wait,
it.
and then as far as I know, I think it's 4 ounces, but each bag weighs a gram.
Yeah.
So technically, 1 bag is felony amount.
I can't wait for
What
Or
the
misdemeanor
fuck?
amount.
I will be
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
looking forward
amazing.
to that.
Wait, one
I'm
bag
pretty
is
sure we talked
felony?
about changing
No,
it.
1 is misdemeanor.
Yeah,
And
1
then
bag
2
is
is felony?
misdemeanor.
No.
Oh
Above
God.
13. So anything under 113 grams is misdemeanor. Anything above that is felony.
11.3 bags is a felony.
Yeah, there you go.
11.3 bags. Oh my.
11.
76.
The only reason I know that is because I did a cell
74.
rep a little while ago with
That's
a
gonna be
friend
me.
of mine.
Yeah.
Is 75 ready yet?
Let me have a look at this.
Not a lot of
one's
So
bags, huh?
basically, if
in
you
this
carry
one?
one, it's misdemeanor.
Mine's the cheese only
Anything,
burgers with the
anything
orange
11 or
drink.
less is a misdemeanor.
Okay.
So what you're saying is I
Okay.
shouldn't
I've
carry
got
around
one.
200?
I've
You
got
shouldn't
one with
carry
2
around
meal
any,
deals in there. Who's
because it's
saying?
illegal. But
Uh,
yeah, if you want to say misdemeanor,
I think we all
What
got
if I
some
have
meal deals.
500 and
I'll
say
be
it was
honest with you.
personal use?
Okay, well, I'll
unfortunately,
be
I think
honest
the
with
law,
you.
the way
It's
it's
gone
written,
all a bit
doesn't
tits up.
set
So
that as personal
two,
use.
2 meal deals.
I
I
know.
mean,
I've
don't
been
get me
waiting
wrong,
here
I
for
know
about
people will smoke that
15
much,
minutes.
but yeah.
There
Okay,
you
that's
go.
your
Thank
one.
you.
I'll
That
get
is
the
fun,
next one.
man.
Thanks,
I
Dottie.
appreciate where you're coming from. I appreciate where you're
Then
coming
you get a
from.
bonfire to light it.
Yeah,
Let's
you know
take a
it.
look. Let's read this.
Any
Couple of
actives or
support
anybody need
fucking
77s?
rods to hold it up while you're smoking it.
A couple of us are just tied up at
Which
Senior
one's
Buns
got
at the
2 meal
moment.
deals in it?
I mean, I gotta
You need
slow
backup?
down this, man. 'cause
No,
I
we're
can't-
just grabbing
I can't
food.
get my
I
hands
will
on
never say
food.
no to
Thank
backup
you.
at Senior Buns though,
let me
even
get
if
the
it's just for
next one.
food.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, that ain't good for you, brother.
That's the point.
No, it really
Fucks
ain't
you
good
up.
for you, though, man. No, it fucks you up serious.
Hey, no,
Exactly, yeah, it's a good shit.
I mean, I can accept a little bit of marijuana, but fentanyl, you kill yourself.
Next
with that
one
shit,
with
man.
2 meal deals.
That would be me.
There you
That's all right,
go.
that's all right.
Remember, when we open ours, Pussy
Drugs don't
Patrol,
kill you,
you
it's a
can
myth,
only
man.
come to mine and Martha's, yeah?
Okay.
Drugs don't kill you,
that works with
stupidity
me.
does.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
See
Yeah.
you later.
Take care. Have a good one.
Everything in moderation is okay.
We gotta go
Thanks for
take.
saying
We,
no.
we gotta go do office things for a second, Pizzode.
Ooh, yeah, it's
Office
nice, man.
things.
Crazy.
You want to help me with something?
I just finished office.
Hello.
but yeah.
Hi, Albert.
You good?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they were taking about 10 minutes per meal.
Jesus.
So yeah, I think they might be a little new in there, but they're
It's Dottie and Martha. They're divine, but
Oh, yeah.
one is a
I
little
love those
old.
guys.
and
yeah, they're great. They're great.
Yeah, I love them. Yeah.
They take
It's
a little while,
Dotty, you
but-
know, like Dotty.
Yeah,
you know,
Dotty, love.
you want some chips with that, do you, love? And some,
You know,
Dotty.
Martha's thinking about opening a fish and chips spot.
Oh, she should. She
I'm
would win.
excited.
She would win.
Yeah. Dottie told me she wants a smoothie place, and she said her idea for a smoothie would be a little bit of duck, some strawberries,
Duck
and
Duck?
something else. She said she was gonna make a strawberry and onion wrap to sell there as well. So
Not sure
I told her
Martha's
that
taste
sounded
buds are working
fucking
correctly.
vile. But that
Yeah,
was Dottie.
good on
Martha
you.
is the one with the fish and chips.
Strawberry
She's-
and duck
she's
doesn't
proper.
sound too bad.
No, that's not
But-
going to be good.
Oh,
Usually you
babe.
duck
Dispatch,
with a
Hotel
sauce,
Triple One,
no?
76,
Well,
911.
Maybe the strawberry and duck, but just strawberry and onion,
Oh,
in,
not
a, in a
onion.
wrap. That just sounds vile, doesn't it?
A little bit.
I don't think that sounds
Yeah, maybe
very
they
enticing
did
to
strawberry
me.
and garlic.
Oh
What is with you
God.
and this strawberry and garlic?
People say
I'm
it's
just
good.
surprised it's
Crazy.
a. I'm just surprised it's a thing.
You guys ever had strawberries and cheese before?
No, I've heard
No.
cheese with.
I think accidentally in like a salad, like maybe feta or something.
Oh, actually,
It's really nice.
yeah, actually,
Yeah.
I've had it in a salad before.
I don't like strawberries too much. So
Really?
I like the flavor. I just don't like the actual fruit.
No, as soon as I soaked strawberries in like a
Chocolate?
vinegar wash and I
Oh.
saw what came out of them, I don't really consume strawberries all too often.
That's fair.
But get your protein, babe.
Not to change topics real quick. Albert, I tried calling you earlier. You're
Oh,
fine.
I'm sorry.
I think I called the wrong number. That one's on me. But I spoke with almost every FTO. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're fine to take a shift 3 cadet if you want.
Oh, 100%.
Cool. Okay.
Sorry it took a day
Wonderful.
for me to get to you on it.
No, it's
but
okay.
yeah.
It's I want to make sure I'm in line with what you guys want. I figured it would be okay because I was with the shift 3 guys in the academy anyway. But I wanted to check. I didn't want to just assume that it was all right, and then you guys just be like, "What is he doing?"
No,
Hello.
Yeah.
Honestly, with how many people we have, any hands on deck to help out, I am.
I was about to
Perfectly
say we
fine with.
need the help.
Oh
that we
wait,
can
really?
get.
Are we're okay?
Okay.
Are we okay with shift 2 taking out shift 3 cadets? Because I remember the last time said no.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not
Who
shift
said
2.
no?
Wasn't that you, Lucas? That you said that it was the last time that she could take out a
Dispatch,
cadet?
Hotel
or something?
241,
Wasn't it with
No,
Frost?
that's not what I said. Selena Frost is not an FTO.
Oh yeah.
I let her take out
Oh,
someone
you're
and
saying-
not fully
oh.
train her.
Like flop.
But if it was an
Just,
FTO, that'd be completely fine.
okay.
She's not
Oh.
certified
Changes
though.
for
so
on
I-
Roy Lawrence in the
Oh,
exact
that
same
makes
spot
sense.
with individuals down.
Are we going?
Oh, a firm. I will be unable to go. I gotta go take care of
Are there any
something, but
sergeants around?
Anita.
If you want to try and make
Anita
it down there
was,
and see who's down there.
Anita Manny. I took her out last
Hey,
time.
Phil was
She's
gonna walk
actually
through
really
a,
good.
She's really
drugs
good. I
house
think
called the
this
Window.
is gonna be her 5th shift properly. So
Yeah, it
she's
is.
pushing close to PPO, in my opinion. So.
I can't take
yeah.
V-Star out without command approval. Is that correct? It's still command, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's technically highest ranking now.
Fucking.
Well,
is
yeah,
it?
So you could
Yeah.
literally just take out.
You could
Can I?
literally.
Do you guys mind if I take the V-Star route?
Don't mind.
No,
Take
no,
it.
I do. You're gonna need to do a vote, political vote now. Us
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
because we're the 4 highest ranking, so you know
Okay.
now we all gotta fight for it.
I'm gonna put my case forward for you guys.
Okay.
Okay, let's hear it.
Oh wait, no, Frost is technically here as well, but it's okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay,
what
you
the
won.
fuck is happening? Hang on. No, wait. You
won.
What the
relax,
fuck
relax.
is going on?
Hi.
Anthony's
Okay.
is
Hello.
crazy.
You
know what?
won.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
friends,
sure. You know
my
what?
fellow senior officers, I gather you here today because I would like to drive the V-Star. Today,
That's okay.
after driving the Taurus for 10 minutes, I realized how much I love and hate that car at the same time. I love how it drives, I love how it handles, but my God, if it goes over a tiny jump and goes, I'm gonna barrel roll now!
Literally.
One more time, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. And then
You haven't
not
been
only
stuck
did
on
it
your
barrel
door now,
roll,
have you yet?
no, I haven't. But not only that, but it also ran out of fuel completely, even though I definitely had fuel.
Oh my
so
God.
please, let me drive
Well,
the
let's hope that
V-Star.
doesn't
I will
happen
make
for
you
the
all
V-Star.
proud. Although I did slam
Yeah.
into a couple of people the other day before realizing how shit the brakes were. But now I
Oh.
know it won't happen again.
Right.
That's good. Yeah, we let that one slide as long as you don't rip out the fuel from the V-Star.
I'll do my best. I'll call a tow if it happens, though.
I'm gonna vote no
that's-
just because you're already outnumbered with yeses. I gotta try and keep things interesting.
Fuck, Flop.
Flop,
Dude,
you're
me
a
fucking
pick me.
die.
He's a pick me.
Thank you, guys.
We have a senior thing to take care of, and I was gonna see if you want to help out with me, great. If not, I could probably handle it myself.
Let's go. We're
Alright.
pussies. We can handle this.
Alright, let's do
What
it.
is it though? Tell me while we ride.
All right. I'll tell you what. Call me, because I don't want to shout too loud with it, but we'll slow drive it.
Let's go then. Wait, so what is it?
Sterling Silver has an officer complaint from Pred, and
I do not believe.
apparently
there
no
are any
one's
active
taking
ones.
care of it. And I said I'd be willing to go talk to him real quick and get his statement. So we'll go read what it is real quick and just get a statement from Sterling and go from there. Oh my God, that
Son
red
of a bitch.
fucking bike! You saw that?
Which place is that?
Yes, I did.
Forum. I got.
I'm livid.
How many
Sergio
numbers?
Lopez. I drove through there.
Yeah, we have low numbers, so I'm gonna stay out there.
Yeah,
though.
you
So just
stay
a
out.
statement.
I'll take care
All
of it.
right,
I'll take
will.
care of it.
All right.
All
Go.
right, bye.
So, just trying to get like names of people I want to like kind of get ballsy and follow me. Copy. I was doing some stuff down there the other day. I'll give you a call, Liam. All right, 10-4.
All right.
Search 160.
Say. All right. Let's go read this report. So apparently Pred submitted a report about Sterling. So Kyle Pred was at MRPD where there were several officers there. Sterling Silver was the primary that was speaking to Pred. Pred told Silver he was going to be robbed by Salim and his friends for his gun. Pred asked Silver if he could help him. Silver said, "Good luck. It takes 14 shots to take somebody down." Pred responded with, "Are you going to get someone to help me?" Sterling then walked away from Pred without trying to help him. But 30 seconds later, the people Pred claimed were showed up, beating Rod-nosed firearm. Happened at MRPD. Silver did not attempt to help Pred, who feared for his safety. Pred claimed that Jimbo Sutton was nearby. Pred called Silver to speak with him, to go fuck himself. Pred claims that Silver told him to do his worst. Silver was there and heard Pred speaking to Sterling. This is bad. This is bad. All right, let's go get in uniform for this. Sterling's probably getting a fuckload of trouble depending on what's going on. This is gonna be a bad one. I'll be back on motor in a few.
Yeah, I'm. Oh.
After reading this, I think this is gonna be a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I want to drop the pants. They feel too tight on me.
I
need
got
to
you.
let my legs breathe.
No, you're good. You're good.
That's all right. I'm keeping the helmet.
What if the deal with talking about things like this in chat, if you saw what happened? I have a channel in my Discord for people to talk about meta, but I don't want to know anything that my character would not know. Put simply.
Hello.
Hey, Sterling, it's Flop. How you doing?
Hey, Flop. What's up?
Not much. Are you available to come to the roof so we can have a quick conversation?
Yeah, not a problem.
Awesome, cool. I'll see you in a minute.
See ya.
Bye-bye. All right. This is about to be a rough one, I think. Because if this is what I think it is, Sterling might be oof. Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good. I just woke up.
Got you. I may have to call you back because I'm about to probably I don't want to say I'm not gonna say fire somebody, but I'm gonna go get in some deep shit, I think.
Ooh. Well, fuck. You can't just drop that on me and then
I
not tell
know,
me.
but I can't tell you shit.
Okay. All right.
Tell
fair
you
enough.
what though, after today, boy, let me tell you, this PD is a fucking joke.
Wait. Why? What happened? Whoa. Okay. All right. All right. This sounds like you have a lot to tell me. So you go do your thing.
Maybe it's time I take some time to myself, but I'm gonna take care of this first because this is about to be a
Okay.
rough one. So,
All right.
I'll call you back though, I promise.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. You just let me know.
Yep, I'll talk to you in hopefully like I'm gonna say 15 minutes, but
Okay.
because I
Take
just
your time.
Yep. All right, I'll talk to you. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Sterling a full officer. Oof. All right. Today's been a fun one. Guys ready? I might I'm gonna hope y'all are gonna behave, but we'll see. Sterling? Hi, Sterling.
Hey, Flop. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. How you
Hell
doing?
yeah. Good, good. Just getting in my groove. Had a couple days off.
I gotcha.
Feeling a little rusty.
I gotcha.
But trying to get in the swing of things. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Trying to catch up with some stuff. Had something come across my desk. Got to talk to you about it. I'm sure. If anything, I'll kind of catch you up to speed as to what I know and go from there.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. My Spotify's broken. Okay. All right. So, I'll keep it simple. Actually, give me 2 seconds. All right. So I don't know if anyone has spoken to you yet, but I am sort of stepping in to try and get a little bit of information because this is my shift. And I'm just trying to kind of catch up to speed as to maybe what's going on. Could you give me kind of a rundown, though? The other day, I guess maybe you and Kyle Pred had a conversation about something. And I guess maybe there was some kind of an altercation or something. I'm not exactly caught up to speed. Could you kind of give me a rundown as to what happened between you and Pred at the PD?
An altercation? The only thing that I could think of is he was involved with the arrest that I made on, I believe it was Chanel money. But he wasn't arrested or detained or anything like that. He was a victim. It's the only thing that was, the only thing that happened.
Okay.
Is that what the context of this is in regards to?
Could you explain that again? I'm looking at just some of the notes that I have, but
There was an altercation in the Mission Road PD lobby probably 6 days ago with him and Chanel Money. Kyle Pred and Chanel Money were involved in a physical altercation. There was an arrest that was made on Chanel Money. He was nothing more than a victim. I believe what happened afterwards, though, is he was robbed after. I'm not sure what happened. I wasn't involved with that incident whatsoever. I was processing Chanel, now that I think about it, but
okay.
I did see that there was a report attached to it, and that's what made me aware. And then Charlie approached me probably about an hour and a half after it happened, saying, "Hey, Kyle Pred got robbed. He's wanting to sue the PD. Could you put a statement in from what happened on your incident into my report?" So I did. Not really too sure what the context of why it was linked to my arrest, but I did it.
What report was that? Do you know?
I can pull it up.
Okay. While you pull it up, could you just re-explain again kind of what you were saying? So you had to put a report into what?
Charlie asked me to, so she took a report in regards to the robbery.
Like dispatcher Charlie Ackridge?
Charlie Auclair 805.
Okay.
She took the report and handled it all at the hospital. She approached me when I was out on the side of the road saying, "Hey, you know, can you put a statement in for this report? Kyle Pred's wanting to sue the PD, so just make sure you get a statement in." And I didn't know the full context and didn't understand why, but did it anyway. The report for the assault and battery was 4920 incident. And when I pulled it up, I noticed that Charlie had linked it, and that's what made me aware. And then she approached me shortly after, but I'm not really too sure, to be honest, how this is linked to this incident, but.
So what I'm trying to, I don't know if this one is, let me see.
Because this is the only time that I met Kyle Bredin, and then he called. Now I think about it, he called me shortly after, threatening to get me fired and go on a war page, and if I didn't give him 25, I think it was 25 or $30,000 cash at the Fleeca. Told him on the phone I didn't understand why he felt that I was at fault. If anything, I tried to explain how I helped him at the PD. Anyway, he tried to extort me essentially in a way for $30,000 and put a tweet out right after saying anyone who's had an interaction with Sterling Silver in the past 30 days, give me a call. So I think I don't know.
Let me, okay, so I guess I'll break this down to some degree. Do you know do you remember making any comments or Pred that maybe, we'll say, would cause an escalation from Kyle?
No, I de-escalated the scene.
Did you? Okay.
Fully. When I left, no one was in front of the lobby. I had Chanel in custody. Everyone was treated.
Okay.
There was nothing going on.
Did Fred ask for help at any point, and maybe you didn't hear him or you ignored him, or?
No, he didn't. Only thing that he said before I went inside, as I'm carrying Chanel, and he said, "Hey, there's a guy over there standing around acting suspicious." I said, "Okay." So I went over there. I dropped Chanel real quick, walked over to him, and this is in my statement. Can't remember what I said to him. I identified the guy as Yusuf. I asked him what he was doing in front of the PD. Told him if he didn't have any business, he needed to leave. Kyle Pred said no. He actually has something going on with me. Kyle Pred started to yell at him about something about being illegally parked. Yusuf ran off. That's literally how it ended. He ran off on foot towards the plaza across the street. I had made a comment like, "Okay, looks like we're good to go." Grabbed Chanel since I had her in custody in handcuffs, and I took her inside, started processing. Nothing was going on.
Fred ran outside, or Yusuf ran outside?
No, this was on the sidewalk initially, in front of PD.
Okay.
And then he ran towards the Memorial Park on foot.
Fred didn't, or?
Yusuf.
Okay.
He's wearing like a white shirt with a retro reflective vest. But he wasn't being verbally combative anyway. I approached him, I said, "Hey, what are you doing?" He said, "Just hanging around," or something like that. I said, "Well, if you don't have any business in front of the PD, how about you leave?" And then Pred started yelling at him something about being illegally parked, and Yusuf ran on foot towards the park. I had the 95, so I grabbed her, took her inside, and started the process. And I did try to initially get help, but we had 3 officers on duty since there was an academy that day, so it was literally just me to process the whole scene. But nothing crazy happened. But when he called me trying to ask me for $30,000 or something, to be honest, I'm confused why he's trying to blame me for whatever happened.
And he said, "Give me $30,000 or I'm suing the PD."
No, he said he's going to get me fired. Said he's going to get my job. Made some comments about how he's a lawyer. And told me that if I didn't give him the money, that he would have me fired. To be honest, I was very confused why, one, he was calling me and why he was blaming this incident for it. So, I made some comment like, "Pred, I tried to help you in front of the PD. I made an arrest. I got the girl in custody. I'm not really too sure why you're blaming me for it."
Okay, so He said, give me $30,000. I'm gonna get you fired and get your job. He proceeded to tell you, bear with me. Okay. So I'm gonna run through the events real quick to what you've told me, and I'll kind of, you know, do a little bit more of a further write-up. Probably ask you a few more questions here, but just up to this point, an altercation with Pred and Chanel Money.
Yes, sir.
Came up. I have here they were involved in a physical altercation. They being who? Right after.
Fred and Chanel.
Okay. And then I have here noted the events after he was robbed. I'm getting confused with my own bullet points. I'm trying to make sense of it. Sorry. So.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it could be confusing because it's two different incidents completely.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this bullet real quick. So, an altercation with Pred and Chanel Money. Pred and Chanel were involved in a physical altercation. Charlie took a report at the hospital and approached me. Charlie asked me to put a statement in the report, so you did. Pred told me there was a guy.
Can I pause you?
Yeah, go ahead.
The report that Charlie took was separate, I guess, from what I gathered. Salim.
What was Charlie's report?
50-30. So from what I gathered, Salim robbed Kyle Pred in front of the Mission Road PD. And
when did you find out about that?
When Charlie approached me, probably about an hour and a half after.
Okay.
I would say the incident took place probably 30 to 45 minutes after this. Charlie approached me after saying that Salim and some other people had attacked Kyle Pred at Mission Row and robbed him. Charlie responded to the hospital. I was still in processing with Chanel and took the report in regards to the robbery from Salim against Kyle Pred. I was processing Chanel Money in regards to a battery that took place, but it's completely separate and has nothing to do with Kyle Pred getting robbed.
Okay, so Chanel Money, Chanel Money. So 4920 was the first report. Which report did Charlie ask you to put a statement in?
50-30, that's hers.
Okay, that was one that you put the statement in?
Yeah, I put the statement from 4920 and 50-30. And I guess thinking about it further, why Charlie felt that this was linked, I guess he mentioned to her that he was going to sue some white-haired police officers, so I guess she made some sort of connection and assumed that maybe this incident was linked to that, or could have some sort of weight if something did go to trial, or I'm not sure.
So I'll start over, and you just I want to make sure I'm understanding these bullet points as best I can. I'm just trying to bullet point the important details. So an altercation with Pred and Chanel Money occurred. Pred and Chanel were involved in a physical altercation. Charlie 805 took a report at the hospital and approached you, which would be report number 5030. Charlie asked you, give me a minute, asked you to put a statement in the report, so you did. That was adding the statement from 4920 into 5030, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Who just called you? Because I also just got a phone call.
No idea.
What was the last three?
5604.
Yeah, let me see who this is.
Hello, who is this? Can I call you back? guess his name's Eric, mechanic at Mosley's.
Oh, Bosk probably. Okay. All right. So Charlie asked you to put a statement in the report, so you did, and you added the statement from 4920 to 5030. Fred told you there was a guy standing in the corner acting suspicious. This was at MRPD, correct?
Yeah, this was before, I guess, anything happened with Charlie. So, like in chronological order, it'd be up there. This was once Chanel was in handcuffs.
So you identified the guy as Yusuf. Fred then told you that the guy was involved somehow, and he started yelling at him.
Well, he didn't say he was involved. He said that he was up to no good, and said that I should probably get him out of here. So I approached him. I didn't have any contact with Pred.
He did say you did say he started yelling at him, right?
Yeah, Pred did.
Okay.
But
So
I had no contact with him. Like, I guess once when I went inside, but then other than the phone call. But this report that Charlie collected would have been about an hour after I left him.
Okay.
It makes sense.
So you told Yusuf if you had no business, leave the PD. From the sidewalk, Yusuf ran toward Memorial Park in the opposing direction. You took your 95 and left. There were about 3 patrol units on duty as Academy was happening that day. You managed the whole scene and then got a call from Pred. You said about 45 minutes later?
Yeah, about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half after. 2 hours.
Fred called you and stated, give me $30,000 or I'm going to get you fired and get your job. The Pred then proceeded to tell you he was a lawyer, and then you were confused as to the initial phone call as to why it even began, right?
Yeah, I ended up hanging up on him.
Okay. Did you make any comments regarding, maybe just not antagonizing Pred, but him making threats on your job? Did you end up saying anything back to him? Anything even remotely antagonistic? It's okay if you did. I'm not hitting you for that. I'm just curious.
I'm gonna be honest. I was completely professional and calm with him. I was genuinely confused. I think I made 3 statements. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're calling me. How am I to blame when I was trying to help you in the lobby? I arrested her. Did say something along the lines, I'm not giving you any money. But yeah, it was probably about a 2-minute phone call, if that.
What were the 3 statements? So you don't know why I don't know why you're calling me. And then what was the other ones?
I remember I said, I'm not sure why you're blaming me for what happened in front of the PD. I helped you initially. I arrested Chanel. She's in custody. I'm not sure why you're blaming me. Something along the lines of that.
Okay. And then that was where it ended.
Yeah, I ended up hanging up on him. I hung up on him once when he made a comment that he's a lawyer.
Yeah, I probably would have done the same thing. Okay, so as with any internal investigation, usually there's not a lot of context. Usually, one side's going to be passionate versus the other. So I guess we'll kind of go down to more specifics and kind of go from there real quick. I'm not, to be clear, I am not pinpointing you. I am not blaming you for anything. I genuinely just want your side. I know how Pred can be. At the same time, there's also due diligence to make sure that we're also, you know, following through our procedures properly. So in this case, I just want to make sure that like the full side is sort of being heard, right? So to kind of break this down, where did Salim tie into all this?
He wasn't present or on scene at all. So if you like, I'll just kind of explain like what I've pieced together and what my thought process after looking at the report. So this incident really isn't related at all. I guess whatever happened in front of the PD probably took place anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes after. I was still in mid processing, so I know it was a lengthy process because she requested a lawyer, but it wasn't anything longer than an hour. But it really has nothing to do with it. If anything, I'm gonna be straight. I think he's was trying to figure out a way to get money, and probably seen me as a new police officer, and has probably thought I was a weak. Probably wanted to call me to try to like extort me for money, but not gonna happen. So it really has nothing to do with it. But what happened in 4920? I was taking a statement in the lobby with Chanel. I was looking at my tablet. I heard some sort of spitting noise. Kyle Pred began to shout, claiming that Chanel spit on him. I didn't see it. Chanel started to leave the lobby. Go ahead. Okay.
I'm trying to catch up. You got to talk slower because I am not that quick. So just give me a minute. So what happened in 4920? I was looking at my tablet. Doing what?
I was collecting a statement from Chanel. She was a witness in something. As I was collecting the statement, I guess Kyle Pred walked in the lobby. They started to have some sort of back and forth, like friendly, it sounded like, but Chanel, what it sounded like, made like a spit noise. I was looking at my tablet, so I lowered my tablet to kind of like see what was going on, and Pred began to claim that she spat on him. She started to walk out the lobby. Dusty Carr was present with her. Dusty drove her to the PD. So she started to walk out the lobby towards Dusty. Kyle Pred started following her, shouting at her, kind of in a threatening manner. Not something that really was directly threatening, but definitely instigating. But Chanel turned around and started to run at Pred, and then Pred punched Chanel. So then I stepped in, went to go detain Chanel, because Pred seemed like he was, withdrawing himself from the situation at that point. Chanel started to do her standard punch everyone in the vicinity. There was a bunch of people. There was some witnesses from another stuff, group 6, and I believe some like interviewees. There was a lot of people on the sidewalk. She started to like run circles around everyone once when I pulled out the taser. Began to punch me at some point, and Kyle Pred. She got tased like twice, resisted, kept punching, punched me, ended up running towards Kyle Pred, and they literally like simultaneously punched each other and knocked each other out. EMS were dispatched. EMS cleared them both on scene. Chanel was taken into custody. Definitely the primary aggressor in the situation. EMS cleared him. No backup was available. There was me and 2 other people. Got Chanel over to the sidewalk. Kyle Pred approached me saying, hey, you need to get this guy out of here. He doesn't look like he's up to any good. Almost quote unquote.
Give me 1 second. Was it Yusuf?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Yusuf. He was standing by the tree on the sidewalk. So I approached him. Was initially dragging Chanel. Dropped her for a second. Kind of towards the top of the staircase. Walked down towards...
I'm sorry. Hold on. So Pred approached you on the sidewalk about this guy on the sidewalk, Yusuf, who looked like He was up to no good. He was standing by the tree on the sidewalk. And then what happened?
Yeah, well, I approached Pred as I was walking.
Give me I'm gonna, give me 2 seconds. 1 sec.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna fucking punch you in the goddamn mouth.
What did I do?
Do not text me about that shit. I tell you these things in fucking confidence. Number 2, I'm in the middle of taking a fucking statement. Have 10 goddamn minutes without feeling like the world is falling apart. I'm telling you, I'm okay. I did not fall asleep. Just give me 10 fucking minutes, okay?
That's okay. All right.
I want to backhand the shit out of you sometimes. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good. I approached Pred as I was carrying Chanel, dragging her. I said something along the lines of like, confirm if, you know, you want to press charges, just make. He said he completely disregarded it, and that's when he was like, you need to check that guy, do something about that guy. He's up to no good. But I initially approached him to confirm that you wanted to press charges. Didn't really need to, just did it as a formality to kind of acknowledge that I recognized him as a victim. He made the comment about Yusuf. He wasn't doing anything wrong, by the way. He didn't look like he was doing anything wrong at all. I did just want to approach him just to make contact with the guy, you know, just in case. Approached him. I said, hey, what do you got going on? He turned around. He said something along the lines of greeting me. I said, oh, hey, Yusuf, is that you? He said, yeah. I said, what you doing hanging around in front of the PD? And he goes, just hanging out. I go, okay, well, if you don't have any business in front of the PD, you should probably leave.
Give me 1 sec. Okay, so you asked him what he was doing in front of the PD, and Yusuf told you he was hanging out. You told Yusuf he had no business being in front of the PD. If he has no business being in front of the PD, he should probably leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pred interjected right after I said that, and he said, well, hold on. He's illegally parked. And Yusuf like turned around, looked at a vehicle, and ran off. Pred was up on the upper level at this time. Walked back up there, stood next to him for a second, and I said, oh, well, it looks like we're all good. Grabbed Chanel, went inside. Whatever happened with 30 occurred probably 30 minutes after I walked inside and began processing Chanel for this incident. From what I pieced together, Pred was still out front, and Salim rolled up on him. There was, I believe, casings in the report, so it looked like Pred shot. But ultimately, he was incapacitated and robbed for his firearm.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie responded, I think, to a 311 or a radio call from EMS because there was no one else out available, and responded to the hospital to collect a statement from Pred after whatever happened with him and Salim occurred.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep up. So whatever happened 30 minutes after I was processing Chanel from the incident, what I pieced together, Pred was still outside. Charlie responded to a 311 or a 911.
Yeah, probably about an hour after my incident.
Okay. Okay.
EMS I believe that they said something along the lines of making us aware that there was a victim who needed a statement collected at the hospital, and Charlie responded.
Okay.
Roughly an hour and a half to 2 hours after 4920 occurred, Charlie approached me
on the side of the road and said, hey, can you get a statement in this report? Kyle Pred is threatening to sue the PD. He mentioned something along the lines of suing a white-haired cop. That's what Charlie said to me. So I pulled up the report, seen Charlie had 5030 linked in mine, and I put my statement from 4920 into 5030 based on the conversation that I had with Charlie on the side of the road.
Okay. And then, and that was kind of the end of it for you?
About 10 minutes after Charlie spoke with me on the side of the road, that's when Kyle Pred called me.
Okay. And then I'll save you from repeating yourself on this. I'm just going to reference the other bullet points. Okay, I'm gonna skip over the bullet point stuff to save you the trouble. And then you then hung up after he started making comments about, what was it again?
The comment about how Yusuf was up to no good, or about how Yusuf was illegally parked?
No, the phone call. So I'm just skipping over like all the, because I already have like the quotes you have written down.
Gotcha. The phone call started out by saying that
you don't have to go into detail about that. I have everything written down already.
Gotcha.
But so I'm skipping over like what you guys had the altercation of. At what point, what you hung up after Pred said what?
That he was a lawyer.
Okay, so you then hung up after Chris said he was a lawyer, following the other comments that he made. Okay. And then that's the last you've heard of it since?
Yeah. I haven't been on duty in 5 days.
Did you take time away because of that?
No, I fucked up my back.
Oh, shit. Okay, okay.
No. Yep. Old age. Slept wrong, pinched a nerve.
Yeah, I've been there. I have been there.
I was like a damn penguin.
I'm going to be honest, Sterling, and I'm going to give you my 2 cents. I'm going to have to talk with the rest of command. Based on what you have told me, and based on how you broke it down, right now, when I go speak to everybody, I don't see any reason for any. It sounds like, truthfully, the problem is that I understand your predicament. I understand where you're coming from. I understand what happened. The reality is, I'm going to take your word over Pred's to some degree. But at the same time, based on what I have heard from you and based on what I have read from obviously other parties who also have statements. Timeline is everything, and you've been able to give a timeline, which a lot of people fail to do. So I'm gonna bear that in mind when I speak to everybody. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna add a note in here. Okay. So, yeah, I don't hold anything on you. There's still a due diligence that when a complaint comes up, we just have to collect everything. I'd be lying if I didn't tell you that I am also under review for other stuff too. You know what I mean? So we all deal with shit, and we all just own it. I'm gonna speak with the rest of command, at least in shift 3, and sort of get a full understanding. Based on what you've told me today, me personally, my vote is that I think you're in the clear. I think you're put in an unfortunate situation where if you had backup units, you probably would have had a little bit more delegation in front of the PD while you handled a 95. But at the point of you having a 95, you couldn't just let them sit while they needed medical. They needed medical. Try to continue to stay after, because this is the reality. Fred feared, right, to some degree that he didn't like this guy, right? I'm sure that's fair to say, right? He wouldn't have told you, hey, I don't like this guy being here, unless there was an actual reason. Fred had the same responsibility to leave the same way you did. He was not held in front of the PD. He was not held to have to stand there. If there was a reason for him to not be there, or there was a reason having him feel like he shouldn't have been there, Vance probably shouldn't have been there. Right? I think that's a fair assessment. You were dealing with only a very small handful of units on duty, which I very well understand. And I also understand that you handled the situation and delegated the practically entire thing to the best of your ability in front of the PD. Leading me to believe, because I'm putting myself in your shoes, I would probably say I would have done the same thing to some degree. Maybe not to a T, maybe a little bit differently, maybe a little worse. Who honestly knows? But I can say for certain, based on what you've said, my personal vote is I don't think that you've done anything wrong. I'll let the rest of command read over everything. It sounds like somebody's trying to get the upper hand. And honestly, if to the best of your ability, you follow through with it, and he ends up following through with the lawsuit, just be honest, be cordial. I can help get you assisted with an attorney if you need be, so that you have representation in court if it ever came down to that. But for now, let's worry about this first. Let's make sure that we can kind of get our assessment and go from there.
Sounds good. I appreciate you talking to me.
Yeah, of course, not a problem.
Just some side notes. As I'm thinking about it further, so he did hear me. So I'm with everything that's happened. I got a feeling that he's trying to capitalize on. He recognized that we were low on numbers that day. He did hear me request for backup units. He probably didn't have anyone show up to his scene. Considering it was in front of the PD, it probably further pissed him off. Probably gave him an idea that there was no one available. He probably knew that he was in a situation where there wasn't a lot of police available, and is probably trying to find a way to blame the PD for whatever happened after. Like what you said, he stood around that PD. He stood around that PD for probably 25 to 30 minutes before anything ever happened. So kind of like what you said, you hit the nail on the head. He chose to, whatever happened in front of the PD, he chose to stay there. But from what I observed, there was no threat anyway. So like my mindset wasn't to tell him to leave. because Yusuf already ran off. And when I walked inside, I literally made the comment, well, you know, looks like we're all good. So whatever happened, yeah, he definitely chose to stay in that situation. Considering how there was one cop on this scene, probably no one showed up to him. It sounds like he's trying to find a way to blame the PD for, you know, whatever happened. And to him, it's all monetary. You know, from what I gathered on the phone, he just wants his money back for another gun. So it's like he's trying to capitalize on something and get money. But this really has nothing to do with whatever happened in front of the PD after. I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna be honest. From my side, I don't have any questions for you, Sterling. I think I've gotten everything I needed. I think you've been as detailed as humanly possible without me having to poke too much. And I think based on the loose questions that I asked you, you pretty much gave me a full story that I'm gonna be honest, I was sort of looking for. So you're completely good in my book. I have no ill will. You're good for me. So
awesome. I appreciate you having the respect to chat with me about it. And
no, of course.
get
Listen,
down to it.
the reality is that if we mess up or we do something that we shouldn't, right? Accountability is a huge thing, and if people own it, that's one thing. But if you actually had genuine, you know, concern to say that, you know, hey, I just don't see the situation going the way that it's been explained or maybe it's been transpired, I also want your side of that too.
Yeah, absolutely. If there was anything that was relevant or any wrongdoing, I have no issues owning up to it. You know, I'm a man of learning by mistake, but I repeat it. There
was no mistake. You worked with the best that you had,
Yeah.
and the way that I see it is, I would have probably done the same thing in your shoes. So I wouldn't hold yourself to any harsh degree. I think you should move on from this. And I will talk with command, and if anyone has any questions, I'll ask you. They'll most likely ask me as I'm going to be taking it. But I have no problem sort of taking this and going from there.
Awesome. Appreciate you, Flop.
Yep, I got you, brother. If you need anything, you let me know, but I think we're good from here.
Will do, sir. Thank you.
Yep, not a problem, Sterling. I'll see you out there, brother, okay?
Yes, sir. Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Cool.
Oh, not Fred.
Hello?
Hi, Lucas.
What's up?
I just got done talking with Sterling. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Lucas.
I'm in an 80, I'm not gonna lie.
Fuck! Okay, all right, fine.
So,
you're good.
give me a
Ignore me.
star.
Ignore me. It's okay. It's fine. Oh my god. Too much going on. And then Duncan's gonna get on duty and he's gonna corner us.
This is a different vehicle though. It's
Don't
another
go
Comet.
Alhambra.
It's
I
not
think,
Marine, it's
yeah,
just the same
I think
one.
Sterling's fine. Honestly, after hearing that,
It's the same car.
even if that's not like
Sandy
the
down
full
southbound Mountain
truth,
View,
that shit just sounds like.
all the way up to Alhambra, I think. Left, eastbound to Alhambra, passing the unit there. Left, northbound. If you want to take whenever you can. He's eastbound, and then right southbound towards you. Then left, eastbound, East Josh. I got a break for fuel right here.
Up
Yeah.
you. 126 primary, eastbound East Joshua.
So the rundown on the situation is that there was an altercation with Yusef, and when asked about Salim, Sterling didn't know Salim was on scene. He didn't see Salim on scene. He has no idea. And honestly, in my shoes, if I'm the only cop dealing with like 10 people in front of the fucking PD, yeah, I'm not going to do a head count either. I have a 95. I'm dealing with a stupid altercation that happened in front of the PD. I'm not going to do a head count on every name that was in front of the fucking PD either. So I don't actually hold Sterling to any negative degree. I actually feel more bad for Sterling, if anything, because when you don't have enough units, it is fucking annoying, dude. I've been there. We've all been there. To not have enough units, it's really upsetting. And it's no one's fault. It's just when we have a detriment in number, it's hard to kind of follow through with it. So I honest to God think that Sterling is telling the full truth. I've been picking fights with the PD lately too. The thing though is, is it possible that Salim was there to cause problems? Yes. Is it possible that Salim was there to cause problems? Yes. An altercation happened that was a separate incident with Sterling and Yusuf, or sorry, Sterling and Chanel, where they got into an altercation and Sterling did everything that he could to try and defuse the situation while dealing with a 95, while dealing with EMS, while dealing with, fuck. Duncan's right. Hold on. While dealing with, essentially delegating a whole scene on his own, still took the time to approach Yusuf and said, yo, what's going on? You don't have a business to be here. You should probably leave. At that point, sorry, I'm just making sure I notice, there we go. I'm writing down, Duncan's report. But yeah, I don't think that Sterling's lying. Because the incident that happened after, the point that Flop made is a realistic, like, thought process. Dog, if you do not feel safe in front of the PD and you are dealing, first off, Sterling had a 95. He had no responsibility to stay on scene to make sure that Pred was going to be okay. At that point, the best thing that Sterling could have done was check on everybody. He felt like the situation was safe. He left. Pred decided to stay there after Pred stated that he noticed something was going on scene. The reality of the situation is, as much as Sterling could have gotten a backup unit to help out, no one came to assist him. And because no one came to assist him, he was pinched between what do you do with a 95 that's injured while also dealing with an individual who could be possibly causing a problem in front of the PD. Sterling asked a guy to leave. One guy ran in one direction. Sterling went the other way. Celine came out of nowhere and apparently started, just pounding and doing whatever the fuck that, he was doing. And, for whatever reason, Pred felt, some sort of unsafe bearing being there. So he stayed, was injured, and he's trying to blame Sterling for that. And all Sterling did was turn around and said, I don't know anything about it. Pred also had, as much as Sterling had a responsibility for the 95, Pred also had a responsibility to leave the fucking scene. You know what I mean? So from an internal investigation point, even if Sterling is partially wrong, for what he dealt with, putting yourself in his shoes, Sterling really didn't do anything wrong. What's up, Sock? How you doing? But yeah. I think the fact that Salim wasn't brought up is genuinely because Sterling actually has no idea.
I think they just turned off road because
they went west on Pluto Boulevard and then they
I'm good. You're on late.
came
I
back out
am.
here,
I don't
so-
know why, man. It's been a good day. It's been a busy one, but I'm enjoying myself.
Well, that one is Octavio. That was definitely confirmed on the race.
Yeah, and that was the one back at the just east of here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure east of Polito and Gross, I think that was the end, because there was a lot of cars pulled up there, and when we pulled up, some left.
Oh, hey!
A couple speeding by.
How you doing? Oh my God! Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Like a little clown car.
They could have just fucked off.
They could have just taken me for a loop in this intersection of Procopio and Greater
I mean,
Highway.
if you
Could have been
want,
the
that
end.
What you guys up to? How you doing?
That was the first one.
Been doing some sanitation, man.
I got you.
Yeah,
How's the Sandy been? Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Good money. Just
I just don't know. If we're gonna
fucking
look,
drains me.
deal with
Right,
that
so
with,
I've got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up? Hit me with it. Don't actually hit me, but what's up?
Do you have the knowledge, yeah? Because I. What?
What?
Who?
day.
Yeah, tell him
Did they
15
do
minutes.
anything violent? What about a
He said
helicopter?
Right, so I have points on my license, which isn't looking too Gucci, right, at the moment. And some officers have the knowledge to tell you when they feel like your points will drop off, but some others just
Sorry,
don't.
he said 619.
Do you know?
Sorry, go ahead.
I mean,
Do you know if you could have a look and you could kind of see when they drop off?
I can let you. So the way that it happens is, let's say, let's just say April 1st, you got a citation, and there was a point on your license. That point will fall off May 1st, exactly 30 days later. So, what's your name?
Listen, you can't chase me or arrest me now.
6-2 arrival.
Right, my name's Max Brown. No, Tatty don't, because I had 28 points yesterday. And I don't know how, but I do know
how. Max what?
Max Brown.
All right, I see. Yeah, you have 28 points. You have a shitload of points.
When did they come off, man?
Let's see. So if we're going the 19th of April, so let's go to the 19th of... Okay, so it looks like you're going to have... possibly... You have a couple days. You have a couple days before they start falling off. You probably, I would say, have about... Let's call it a week. And go from there.
Okay.
Yeah. Just... I would recommend, and of course, you're not. When I get on this bike and drive away, you're definitely not going to get in that driver's seat, of course.
I'm definitely not.
Definitely not. Definitely not. So
He definitely didn't drive here as well.
No,
He
no.
would never do that.
Of course he didn't. I believe that.
Obviously.
But
That's
yeah.
what happened.
I will say this: if you do end up trying to drive and someone pulls you over and they see that, they're most likely going to give you a felony. So just bear that in mind.
Felony?
Yeah.
What, like
There's
a felony strike?
Fucking way. I'm going to kill him.
You mean a VAS strike? Please don't tell me you mean one of them.
No. But an officer will arrest you for driving
So
a
I'll just
you
get
know
arrested.
what I mean? Yeah.
Oh.
On a suspended or revoked license.
Right, okay. Right. Appreciate it, man.
Yep, not a problem, brother.
Thank
I wish you
you.
the best, all right? Stay out of trouble.
Hey, just so you know, I'm Twitter famous, and I'm about to tweet a selfie of us.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting into the passenger
I love
seat.
that. I love that. Where the fuck did Ziggy go? Where the fuck did he go?
I tried. I think he's gonna run.
Doubles.
What the fuck you
Right,
doing?
yeah.
Get off the fucking phone.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Solomon, let me call you back. I've just found my husband, and he's on a bike. He's pulling me over.
He was up front.
Why'd you run the red, asshole?
Okay. All right, I will.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Get
I ran that red because I saw you over there sitting at the gas station. I thought if I circle back around and break this all, maybe then my husband will pay attention to me.
Yeah, I was gonna call it because my
I'm going to sleep.
No, get back here.
Yeah! That's what you thought, motherfucker!
Still southbound Great Ocean Highway. He's got a lot of distance on me. Just going through the S-bends now. Oh yeah, he's struggling. He's struggling. He can do a straight line, but he's struggling. Still southbound Great Ocean Highway. That's what I'm saying. He was later in the pack. You might be good with him.
16 secondary southbound Great Ocean Highway. Pushing club your way.
What are you doing?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
So
Yeah,
I just
we're
got
having a fucking talk. I got the high ground now, motherfucker. Now what?
Yeah.
Copy that.
I had dreads and like a black, like half face mask.
What?
You didn't need an advantage. You didn't need a high ground advantage.
I always need an advantage. I always roll for fucking shit rolls. What are you talking about? I always need a fucking advantage where I can get one.
Oh my god.
I always need a crutch.
Just calm down. 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 Calm down.
You gonna treat me nicely?
We're gonna be acting out on around 6 a.m.
I'll come right the fuck back up here. Don't test me. There's another one of these.
Continue east on Fort Zancudo Approach Road, right southbound.
When did you get that?
I'm going to park it. I was on Pussy Patrol today.
What does that mean?
Me and Penzone had cat ears and booty shorts, and we were riding bikes, walking all sexy and shit.
Right westbound 68
So,
Great Ocean.
yeah, we were on Pussy Patrol.
Oh my god.
I hit the fucking solid sign.
Where's your helmet?
Popping pussy.
See if you turn left.
Him and I.
I got outbraked on that corner.
Okay. Anyway, well, don't, you know, that pussy's mine, so don't be popping it too hard out in public, all right?
I'm gonna go park this bike, and then I'm gonna put my shit away, and you're gonna stay in front of the PD, and I'm gonna go 42.
Okay, all right.
I basically just went up to them and said, you know, can we figure out some kind of compromise where there isn't racing happening on the road? And they said, if you build us a racetrack, then we won't need to. But then I said, okay, compromise. What if we ask the mayor's office to build it? But then he said, where's the fun in that? And then drove off. So, I don't know.
Damn, he sounds fun.
I tried. I think he's an interesting chap. I'm gonna. Do we know who that person is? By any chance, did you recognize him? Liam?
I recognize
Octavio was the name of the RL.
All right.
I recognize the individual, but like I don't know if it's 100% him. But I'm quite certain it's Mr. Jordan Burns.
Okay, copy that.
898 did snap a photo of him in front of the grey car too.
Copy. 166,
All right.
doing a report up about this. If you have any plates, and just take a short little statement, put it in there, please.
Let's go off duty and talk to Ziggy.
Did we get the RO of the black vehicle? Is that was that who? Is that the name you just brought up? I didn't get the one with the purple underglow. I got the Comet, and I got the one leaving. Went southbound. That third car was a Xander Vance.
Brown cigarettes, always good.
But this one we were just last chase, I did get the RO of.
Okay. Duncan, stop calling. You're out of shift, bud. How do I get rid of the gun?
Hey.
Hey.
Nice. Let's go.
He doesn't notice. Oh boy, what a fucking day.
So before you start,
how'd you fuck up? What'd you do, and why are you being honest with me about it? And why do I have to try and forgive you?
hey, none of that's happening. Apparently, Maximilian Thoroughbred is going around saying that you are also in the ADMC, including with me. So I don't know how that happened, but that's happening.
What?
I don't know. You guy's a fucking lunatic.
When? Okay, why is he even saying that?
I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't know. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's a
Part of
whole
me-
fucking mess.
Part of me doesn't really care. They can fucking
Yeah.
subpoena me all they want. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Speaking of this ADMC bullshit, what the fuck are you? There's no way you haven't said something. Why does Finley want to fuck my asshole so badly? Tell that dumb bitch to stop coming near me. That motherfucker is all over my shit like I am a fly trap, and he is a fly.
I think he's getting it from Edbert. I think that's what it is.
Is it?
You know? Yeah, I think he's like Edbert is like rubbing off on him somehow.
Right.
You know?
Well, this is your task now. You're gonna tell Finley to stop fucking with me.
All right. Wait, how's he fucking with you?
He chased me down for an hour and a half. Flop, I want to hang out. Flop, I want to hang out. He called me, no bullshit, I counted 14 times in 20 minutes.
Okay.
I was in the city and I sent his ass to fucking Polito so he would leave me be.
Okay.
And then when he came back to the city, I said it was in Polito. Anyway.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
That's your job now.
All right. I'll talk to him. See what he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Aside from all of that.
I'm gonna ask because if someone tries to approach me about this shit, there's a level of integrity I can't fucking lie about. I'm probably gonna have to. If someone asks me about your affiliation, you realize that this puts me in a weird spot, right?
I mean, you know, I just officially speaking, I'm a lawyer, therapist / I'm friends with them and talk to them about their problems.
Okay, but you and I both know that is sort of a load of shit after the long conversation we had.
Well, okay, but here's the thing. Okay, I do not participate in any crime that may occur, nor do I even know about it really.
Are you affiliated?
I guess.
You see where my problem comes in, yeah?
Listen, we have to get married.
Ziggy, this happened before marriage. I'm gonna have to admit to that, or whether that, like, you realize that, right?
You just say you're married and now you can't testify, so it's fine. You know?
Ziggy.
What?
That could literally put my job at jeopardy, and I'm not gonna get fired over that shit.
I know. Well, I mean, it sounds like that fucking job isn't worth it that much right now anyway, to be honest. Okay, that's not to say that I want that. I'm just, what the fuck? Where are your pants?
Let's say a fucking topic.
No. Go put pants on.
Pants this, okay?
What do you mean pants this?
We're staying on topic.
It's hard for me to stay on topic. You don't have pants on.
You're gonna be fine.
You can't just tell me when I'm going to be.
Just look from the waist up. You're fine.
That is, okay, not an easy thing to do.
Is it the hat?
No.
Is
Why? What? Just go put on pants.
No. Honestly, if Max comes up to me or says anything about me being affiliated with the ADMC, I have not a fucking issue looking at him and saying...
You said you were a member.
What's up?
You said you were a member.
Yeah, okay, that's cute.
Oh. Anyway, so okay, all right. Tell me what's going on. What happened last night?
Well, I don't know. Am I getting fucking fired by Max because of this shit? What the fuck's going on? What defense do I have to make now?
I don't know. It's probably him just spewing a bunch of shit because he wants to
Yeah, well,
cause
what?
problems. Hold on.
I literally voted for the guy. I don't know. Okay, that's littering. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Real nice, Ranger.
That's okay. Anyway, you voted for that guy sucks.
What's
He's
up?
the worst.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
Etta literally had a
listen.
hit put out on her from this guy, and you voted for him.
Can you listen to me, you dumbass?
Uh-huh.
No one is going to know who I actually fucking voted for. But as aware as that motherfucker needs to be, I voted for him.
Okay. All right.
I've tweeted vote for Max. I've sat in the meeting and said vote for Max.
What the fuck?
And then I walked into the fucking voting booth and voted for Solomon.
That's
so.
Man.
Why? The man has our jobs by the balls.
Oh yeah.
Which is why the fact he's going around and spewing this whole thing about ADMC is fucking annoying. Because it doesn't matter what I say. I'm at this point, Ziggy, I'm probably gonna have to look at that dumbass and tell him, yeah, he affiliated, dog. I'm not. What he does on his own time ain't my fucking problem. I'm not divorcing the man over it now.
Mm-hmm.
I've been with you for what, 7 years? 8 years?
No.
You've been with ADMC what? 3 months?
No.
He can pound salt up his ass for all I care.
Oh my god. Wait, that was, yeah, nice. All right.
I don't really give a fuck. If people got a problem with that, sue me. I don't give a shit.
Wow. You know I'm a Switch, right?
What's up?
Nothing. We're gonna move on from that.
I sold mine. The Steam Deck was better.
No, that's not what I was talking about.
What?
Yeah, never mind. Okay. All right. Well, listen. Fuck that. All right. What? Who cares about that guy? What happened this past evening that has got you in a twist?
It didn't go over my head. I'm being chat. Sit down. Take fucking notes. I don't even know where to begin.
All right.
I'm officially moving away from Shift 2 exclusively. I'm not staying around Shift 2 ever.
Ooh, okay, why?
So I got a call from Captain Slacks. He was worried about Etta because apparently something was going on with Etta, and she tweeted, I hope everyone's having a great day. He noticed something with the budget or something was going on. I don't know what I need to talk to Slacks and figure it out.
Okay.
So I was off duty talking with Duncan, who has now spam called me 17 fucking times in the last 20 minutes, but that doesn't matter. But I was off duty talking to Duncan, kind of venting about the situation happened that I told you about. And I was saying how honestly, my views on this PD have unfortunately degraded so drastically that I don't think I need to be out of shift anymore. I'm noticing that my shift is good. I love my shift. I love shift 3. The 2 hours I'm out of shift is just insane. So
right.
This happened during shift 2. I'm off duty talking with Duncan. I get this call from Slacks. He's like, hey, I need you to inquire about this. I'm really worried about, what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So I stepped up and was like, hey, here's a 911. I just tried calling Etta. No answer, no text. I have reason to believe she was kidnapped. This is very unlike her. She does not normally not answer, right? She normally answers or texts. I was also informed that Maple apparently had went off duty to hang out with her. No answer from him. So now I'm like, okay, now I actually think that there might be a problem. So I get back on duty and I start looking around and I start telling people like, hey, the only person, by the way, shocker to everybody who actually gave a flying fuck about this situation was Cornwood. Who could have saw that coming? Because I didn't. I explained on radio what was going on. And the first thing one of the sergeants in shift 2 said was, are you sure they're not fucking? I'm like, I'm sorry. I'd rather be on the realm of safe than sorry. We're dealing with the treasurer of City Hall. currently possibly missing. Let's stay on topic. Another officer then, roughly, I don't know, 2 minutes later, while we have a search party going, is, you know, they jumped up and said, oh, how do we know they're not just fucking? How do you know that they're not asleep? I'm like, do you not hear yourself right now?
Right.
The timeline is she tweeted 10 minutes ago. The captain tried getting in touch with her. He was worried, which sent me worrying. And based on what we had, she's not responding to anybody. Yes, I am worried. Has anyone checked City Hall and has anyone checked my house? Why would we check your house? Because she lives with me. So I come up to the house. I go inside. Lo and behold, she's sleeping with Maple. Right?
Oh.
She was asleep. So I got on radio, said, it's code 4. She's fine. She's asleep. So I let that be what it was. People started laughing, doing the whole thing. Didn't really care. The part that pissed me off beyond belief was that I have been getting grilled about I need to respond to the 78s because I shouldn't be dealing with FOIAs and doing a bunch of that shit. If I'm on duty, I need to be responding to things. You know, the severity of calls and treating them with the utmost respect. I turn around and come forward with something, and I got treated like a fucking mule in a machine, like a cog in a wheel. Who could have saw that coming? And all people could do was joke over it. And the same thing I told everyone else. I didn't even call the command in Shift 2 to tell them how I felt. I'm just going to go straight to Captain Slacks about it and tell him that either what happened needs to be fucking dealt with or take away my stripe. I don't care anymore.
Right.
The way that they treated that situation was a complete joke. And I'm going to remember the officers who made the snarky comments, because I'll tell you what, if one of the sergeants was kidnapped while they were off duty, you know that would have been all hands on deck. Everybody needs to jump forward. Can't get in touch with, you know, insert name here. Let's get the entire fucking PD. This is priority.
Right.
Treasurer gets kidnapped. Yeah, let's joke about it.
Right.
The only person who actually took the whole call seriously was Cornwood. So I made the point. I said, you know what? If we're not going to give a shit about the way that I guess we're going to handle the severity of calls and situations, then I apparently have no reason at all to be here. Shift 2 is a fucking joke.
Yeah.
And everyone's saying, oh, well, you don't want to split the shifts off into separate, you know, you don't want Shift 2 to be its own separate thing, right? We're unified, right? We don't want to try and create cliques in the PD. I said, no, I'm saying this personal. Shift 2 operates incredibly differently than other shifts I've been a part of. And clearly their morals are completely different from mine.
Right.
So yeah, I got treated like shit, and unfortunately Edda's life was treated with the utmost disrespect. So yeah, I'm done dealing with that.
Okay.
That shit's done. That ship has sailed. I don't know how much longer I'll be in Shift 2, but I'll tell you right now, I want to wait for my punishment, and after that, I'm probably going to be moving.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's understandable. That is, you know, I'm
already going to recommend DAPS to about 4 people that were on that scene, so.
Yeah. I have opinions, but they are biased, so
Flop should leave. That's what everybody. Yeah, no. It's everyone's. Oh, you know, Flop. If you hate it so much, why don't you leave?
No, I don't think that.
Ziggy, I hope you know that I really do love my job, and I know that whatever you're going through and what you're doing is your thing. And unfortunately, no one's gonna believe me if I were to say that.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to try and, you know, say that you should leave or anything like that. It's just more so that, how they're handling almost, it feels like pretty consistently, maybe like 80 to 90% of situations like this, they are just shitting the bed. Like it's absolutely insane. At least in that time slot. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it goes in the morning. I don't know how it goes for, you know, shift 3, etc. So
I've told 3 other members of command in shift 3 my situation's going on, and every single one of them said, "Dog, just come back to shift 3. Fuck them." None of this shit happens in our shift.
Yeah.
None of it. So I'm probably just gonna wait for my punishment for the initial situation. But I'm really fucking tired of walking on eggshells. I just want to do my job. Ziggy, I just want to do my job, and I want to enjoy it.
No.
And this whole thing with Max now is really just gonna put a fucking damper on that, because I kind of want to just call him and tell him myself and be like, bro, you can full recommendation.
Well, here's the thing: is it's not going to matter because this is a whole campaign. It's a whole campaigning thing for him. He has literally changed pay for so many different people. The state budget is hemorrhaging. I talked to Etta a little bit yesterday. Just out here on the roof, she said that Max has, or somebody has, revoked her access to, like, help fix budget things. The state account is hemorrhaging. She said in the last 2 weeks, $30 million has vanished from the state budget account.
That would explain why Slacks brought up the budget. Okay.
Yeah.
Now this makes a whole lot more fucking sense, but go ahead.
Yeah, the guy is using all of this money for campaign favors, essentially, to secure votes. It's insane. It is the guy's cooked, and it doesn't matter how upfront or honest you are with the guy. It doesn't matter if he's going to be able to one up you, he's going to do it. If he gets some sort of advantage out of it, he's going to take it.
I'm almost listen, Ziggy, as much as I have a heart to want to see Solomon you know, have a chance of taking or going, because I do think he's the lesser of multiple evils. I do have concern he's going to win, because I hate to say it.
I do too.
I hate to say it, but Solomon needs to have more of a presence in Shift 3.
Yeah, no, I
He
know.
definitely has not won Shift 3's vote.
No, I know.
Besides the fact that he was also in the meeting going around screaming how Solomon's ADMC.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Yeah. He's sort of just throwing that out there willy-nilly.
He's throwing. I mean, listen. The problem is I can't go out and be like Max is a terrorist, because he'd be like, "Yup."
Yeah.
But the problem is if he turns around and goes, "Flops ADMC," I'm gonna say nope. But Ziggy is, and he's gonna look and go, "What do you mean he is?"
Don't tell people that I am.
Motherfucker, what you need to? Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I need to, at some point, have some form of documentation, because unfortunately, that is fact of your affiliation. That cannot be hidden.
What do you mean?
It's not gonna hurt you.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Ziggy. That's not worth my job.
I'm not trying to get you fired. What do you mean?
That will get me fired.
What? To say that? To say what exactly?
If there's an investigation that involves ADMC, and they try and figure out who's affiliated, put 2 and 2 together. How does it look that a cop would essentially at that point be hindering the investigation by revoking a name that he willingly and openly knows has affiliation with the group? They would, within seconds, fire me for that. You know how I know?
Why would you be involved in the first place?
It's not about that. It's about my knowledge. And if they're going to go around and spew that I'm now ADMC, then yeah, there is problem with that. That would cost me my job. You know what it will not cost you though? Your job. Tell me how that hurts you.
Just
they already want me out the door. I don't have to say it, but I'm gonna be honest. Your name could be added to a list. Absolutely.
I don't know. I don't know. For whatever reason, when I hear it, it feels like it's implying that I'm doing crime, and I don't know. That's.
But
not...
if anybody, let me ask you a straight up question. I need you to be honest with me. This, I absolutely would tell someone, not my place, not my fucking problem. Is there anything criminal in your text messages that would have you implied?
Nope.
Keep it that way.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if your name's on the list or not. Just fucking keep it that way. Someone fucking walking. You hear that? Hello?
I need a gun.
Yeah, well, apparently I need one too.
I can't afford a license, so it's rough. I have not made any fucking money over the past like a week or two.
Yeah.
It's actually a nightmare. Anyway. Fucking legs. Anyway. That's
I'm in a shit spot with this. Granted, I'm not going to sit here and tell you to stop what you're doing. You're going to do what you want anyway, and that's okay. I'm with you for that. But it don't change anything, really. What does it affect you?
What do you mean?
How does it affect you?
Well, I would imagine the police department doesn't call me down for representing people much anymore.
That would have nothing to do with it.
What?
You're a bar certified attorney. That's not going to hurt you. I mean, at least enlighten me here, because I don't think that would hurt you, right? Can I ask how Max got this notion of me?
Actually zero clue. Actually zero clue. I genuinely do not know. Because I'm like the least public about my involvement with ADMC stuff. You know who knows? The family, and maybe you know, shit. There's people that are involved with the club that don't know that I am involved. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's just spewing hot air. What do you mean? What do I mean?
The family?
Yeah, us.
Oh, I mean, what does the family have to do with anything? Is it because of Edo?
You were just saying how who knows, I thought. No?
Oh.
Huh.
I'm gonna be honest. Here's what's gonna happen, and I mean this, and there's nothing illegal in me saying this. As for my knowledge of your affiliation, I'll probably have to make a note about it in a report. It will not fall back on you. As soon as I do that, what? You know this. You're not a fucking. You did the job.
When?
What do you mean?
Or why rather? You would go out of your way to do that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Ziggy, there's gonna have to be some note about that. If it ever came out that I knew that and hindered it, I'm done.
What do you mean? How hindered what? What in what way? How
If
does
there's
that?
an ongoing, I don't need to explain this to you, Ziggy.
No. You kind of do. There isn't what ongoing investigation.
There is no
Like,
ongoing investigation.
Right.
You understand how this works.
You're not hindering anything.
Me having knowledge and not making documentation could cost me my job. And the first person they would ask if it ever came out because someone got loose lip is the man that is the most closest to the person, which is me.
You know who also knows? Dark and Matthew.
Yes,
and this isn't
Dark,
something that
the
they.
dispatcher.
Okay, or all right, Rhodes, whatever, because he actually has a badge, whatever. This isn't something that they're going out of their way to do.
Because it's not their responsibility.
It's not yours either.
Ziggy, I'm going to make something clear with you. I will never stop you from doing what you want to do. But I think we really have to have a heart-to-heart for a minute. I will never stop you. Hold on. I will never stop you doing what you want to do and the choices you have made. But you also took risk in what you did. And we had that conversation.
I am very, very confused.
There's nothing to be confused. Ziggy, you know how this works.
So, okay. So you note this down. I know you say that it won't affect me or my job, but the therapy work that I do with the people in the police department will now be seen as something entirely different. And it wouldn't even, it affects it in the way of perception. Let me hang this up because this is distracting me. It affects it in the way of perception. I have people who work for the police department that seeing and or knowing that will, recuse themselves from properly getting help. And it's not like I'm taking the information that I have ascertained from these people and gone to, gone and, told this person or that person. That is literally the standard that I have set for myself. And it's also just the legal standard, period. But regardless, not even just with therapy stuff, with law stuff as well, because now, it comes into question, what is getting shared around and how and why, etc. And it's all privileged information that I'm keeping myself to the letter of the law.
Let me ask you a genuine question.
Uh-huh.
Why the fuck did you make this choice knowing that this could be an outcome? No. If this was not going to be a problem, you would say, yeah, okay, that's fine. Genuinely. But me saying this to you and being transparent about this, you were concerned. Why are you concerned? You knew going into this that there would be concern if this were to ever come out. This is one of those situations where I'm going to be upfront and honest with you. You had to know this going into this.
Sure, but at that point, it was... I had the liberty of choice.
Yeah, and I don't.
Okay, all right.
I really don't. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to have to disclose the I don't know specifics, and thank God I don't. But here's what's going to happen. I'm gonna if someone asks me about it, I'm gonna have to say yes. And if that's the case, so be it. Outside of that, we're getting these vows renewed as quick as possible because I'm never gonna question or talk about this ever again.
Sure.
It's gonna make my life a whole lot fucking easier.
So okay. All right. If you're asked, sure, I get that, but I was more of the mind that you were about to go out of your way and just do it anyway.
I may still have to, Ziggy. I have never once questioned what you've done. I have asked you about your involvements because of concern. Outside of that, specific details, have not asked, have not brought up, nothing. And I don't plan to. Why? Because it is not my concern. And the less I know, the better. But I am not going to get sat down in a room one day and asked why I didn't bring this up and talk about it. Because then they will just fire me.
Why would they ask you that in the first place?
Cause I'm your husband, Ziggy.
What would I have done to put you in a position like that?
You don't have to do anything. Guilty by association.
That's insane.
Ziggy, if they ever find out and someone gets loose slip and it comes back to me, the question's going to be, why didn't you say anything? I am not going to be put in that situation.
Okay.
Nothing's going to change.
Okay.
Don't get short with me. What?
That's you've made your point and you're standing with it. That is just something that I have to ingest. So that's it.
This isn't going to change anything for you.
Mm-hmm.
The difference, and just to be clear, the only difference that this makes for you is it may bring up question. The problem in my field is if it brings up question and I lie and I'm caught in a lie, it's not just question. I'm just terminated. I'm done. And I will never get my job back for that. How do I know that? There were 2 officers that got caught in a little lie. And when command did a side-by-side on statements and caught them in a lie, instead of giving them extra punishment, they just got rid of them. They took their badge and said, goodbye. Don't ever come back. If your name ever comes up, I am the first on that list, and it's going to break my fucking heart. And you know damn well if someone were to ask Matt, he ain't going to lie about that too.
Okay.
I don't like you getting short. What's on your mind?
No, I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know if I have anything to say. You've, voiced your side. I wish it was different, and that's it. It just might suck. That's it.
I don't really think it's going to backfire on you like you think it will.
Okay.
What I can say for certainty is that once we get our vow renewals, I don't ever got to fucking talk about it. I could literally avoid it like the plague after that. And as long as you keep yourself squeaky fucking clean and no one says anything to you that's incriminating via text, then you could literally consent to that and say, look, there is nothing except client confidentiality.
Okay.
I'll get a second opinion from Matt and Richard. But there's only so much that I can do. And it fucking sucks. And honestly, if I'm being honest with you, we should probably do these vow renewals sooner than later.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much vow renewals are?
It's been a while. I don't know if the price changed on them.
How much is it?
I want to say it was like 10,000, but I could be wrong. It might be more.
Do you know where we buy rings?
No. I'll look into it today.
Let's go grab my paycheck. We're going to go to the courthouse right now. We're going to go set a date for our vow renewals. Let's give it like... Let's push it out a week. Let's set a date, and then we get our rings within the week. And we're going to do it real fucking small. You are to invite nobody, except for the people that you care about. Jackie, that's fine. I'll invite a couple people. Matt, Richard, Etta. Nothing inconspicuous. Just a vow renewal.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go grab my paycheck. Let's go see if there's a judge. Is there a judge around? Who do we talk to? Is that a judge? Do we have to submit documentation about that?
Potentially.
All right. Should I talk to another lawyer? This way it's outside just to make sure. Hacker's around.
Potentially. Yeah, having him as a witness might not be a bad idea, but it, I mean, there's other people to witness it.
Hello.
Hey, Hacker, how you doing? It's Flop.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Doing all right. I'm actually off duty right now, so nothing about legal representation in the cells, unfortunately. But I had a question for you, and I'm looking for clarification.
Sure.
Do you know how getting vow renewals works in the state of San Andreas? Do you know?
You contact a judge. It's a $25,000 fee to get your marriage recertified, basically, or technically it's a certification because this government has never recognized it. But if you were say married to the past government, you want to call it a recertification or renewal of vows, whatever, then it's $25K if your marriage is not yet recognized by the state of San Andreas. And you just talk to a judge about that, and they'll take care of you.
Do you know if there's any judges around right now?
I haven't checked. Usually it's only Surge that's available at the moment. There are no judges that I see, no.
Okay. All right. Do you know where you buy rings by chance?
Not at all, no. I've never looked into that, unfortunately.
Okay. All right. All good. Hacker, I appreciate you. Thank you for the input.
No problem, Flop. Good luck.
I appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Yep, bye.
I'm going to make this easy on both of us. I'm going to pay for the vow renewal. It's 25 grand.
I'll put some in.
No. I will pay for it. And I don't think there's going to be an issue with that. I think the takeaway is, I'll tell you what, you want to drive down to Bay City with me and grab my check?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Can I ask how much money's in your account?
28,000.
Okay. I'll make you the promise that I'll talk to Matt and Richard before I make a choice. The way that I see it is I think I'm going to need to, but I'm going to confirm with both of them before I actually do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm aware you're probably going to have to go and say something to people. I'm going to just warn you, whatever you do say is going to backfire on me. Nothing, and I'm going to tell you, nothing is happening. Nothing is happening until I have those conversations. And if there's anything I can ask, please let me have those conversations with Matt and Richard. And let's at least get the Valorant rules done so that no question comes up beforehand. Because if you say something beforehand, it's going to fuck me over. And I hate to say it, unfortunately, with how Finley has been acting toward me, they seem to get real fucking close. And I really don't like it. Are you able to at least make me that promise until we're done with the vows?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pull the fucking car over.
No, it's fine. I'm good.
No, I need you to pull the car over.
Nope, I'm not pulling over.
Ziggy,
What?
you are pissed off. And I can't really seem to feel bad. I don't know what you want from me. You want me to be honest? I'm being honest with you.
No, you are. That's fine.
No, it's not all right. You're refusing to pull over. Clearly, there's something going on.
Here.
What is? I need you to tell me what the underlying issue is. Because if you, I'm gonna make this clear. I will never, and I will make you this promise, question a single thing that you do. And the only time I ever will ask is if there is something that ever comes up, you will tell me if it could possibly affect me or anyone in the family.
Mm-hmm.
But understand the predicament that I'm unfortunately in now.
No, I understand your perspective, so it's fine.
Then why aren't you pulling over so we can talk? Like what is on your mind?
That's the reason why I'm not pulling over, is because I understand. I get it. I get where you're coming from with it. And you're, pretty dead set on where you're at. So
You
fine.
clearly haven't heard anything I've said, though. If you think I'm dead set on it. Do I have to repeat? I will repeat.
No, you don't.
Okay. I'm going to talk with Matt and Richard. And the only thing I ask from you is that you don't say anything to anybody until I get the answers I need. And I will be upfront with you when things are done. But if you say anything and anyone is stupid enough to say or do anything at all, yeah, it's going to affect a lot. What was that?
I was just saying, yeah, just
I feel like there's something else you want to say.
No, I understand your perspective, and I'm trying to make sure that I also understand all angles of it. So, and you've given me your side, so I get it, and I understand where it comes from. So I'm not, yeah.
I can promise you this is not going to affect you. I could give you my word this won't affect you. I know you, I know you think like end all be all. But if you're being truthful with your actual, I guess, affiliation, this should not affect you.
Mm. Yeah.
And the really, I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. And I'm gonna talk with Richard and I'm gonna talk with Matt. Make sure that there isn't some, I don't want to call it immunity, but some other underlie with it.
Hmm.
Because if I could just get the vow renewals, it would be nice. But the problem is that if Matt or Richard ever spoke up after our conversation we had on the balcony,
Mm-hmm.
and it comes out that I knew, it's not even a problem right now. But if it ever did come up, the thing is, I don't ever want it to come up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna go around spewing it and saying it, and I'm not gonna give Max what he wants. But let me at least talk to Richard and Matt. And all I ask is that you don't mention anything for now until I am able to talk with them.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine.
I promise you, I will hand to whoever. I promise you this will not affect you.
Okay.
If he is clean, he'll be fine. The thing is that Zeke needs to realize that Flop knows what happens to people who lie.
I don't know if I have much else to say about it. Honestly, I understand, and I'm just sort of taking that in. So that's kind of why I'm quiet.
No, you're fine. I'm just bear with me. It's a rough situation for Flop. As a character, it's a rough situation. Damn. Honestly, after that check, I don't want you giving me anything. Let me pay for the renewal.
It's a good check, huh?
It was 63,000.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's okay. Apparently, Toe's getting $750 a car right now. I'm still in a shitty field.
I may sacrifice my mechanic work to go do Toe. Fucking A.
We can go to City Hall. We'll see if there's anyone there. Acker said that there were no judges in the yellow page, but... Well, maybe the richest in PD as far as I'm aware. He also bought a house too, funny enough. Jesus Christ. The thing is that all Flop knows is that Ziggy has affiliation, and if God forbid he's ever asked about it, or if something comes up, or someone in the ADMC gets loose lip about something, they're going to go to Flop about it and ask him about Ziggy's affiliation. And if Flop's ever caught in a lie, they will just terminate him on the spot. They won't even question it. Command will not even take that lightly, unfortunately. So, do they require pants at City Hall?
I would imagine they would.
But you're gonna tell them it's fine?
I mean, I'm just a lawyer. I can't tell them. You know, it's their rules.
You have a gun.
No, I don't.
Get a gun.
I don't have money for that.
How much is the fucking license?
The license is like $30,000, or like 20,000. I don't know. It's one of those. And then the gun itself is like, I don't know, like 15K or some shit. It might be cheaper now. I don't know.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
How often do I have to pay taxes?
It's like every month, I think.
Hmm.
So you should be okay. You can go check them.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a second. The spice, man. Flop's not lying when he says he doesn't know anything else about Ziggy's affiliation, which is good. But because they're not legitimately recognized as a married couple in Los Santos, Flop unfortunately does have some information. Ziggy sounds so sad. The thing though is Flop's not lying either though. He told Ziggy that if you have nothing to hide, this shouldn't bother you. You had to have known going into this what you were getting into. And it makes a very difficult situation for Flop because Flop will be the one that gets questioned about it. Which is really unfortunate, but yeah. The thing though is, again, Flop has been very vocal. He doesn't want to do this. Flop is upset about doing this. He's bothered about doing this, but at the same time, he is between a rock and a hard place. If Ziggy's name is on so the thing that Flop can't tell him is that the PD dossier gang list, Flop's gonna add his name to the PD dossier gang list. That's it. That's the extent of it. But the problem is that because Flop's aware of it, adding his name to the list is nothing. And the difference is that Ziggy's job may be in question, but he would never get fired for it.
Yeah, and then this way. Hello. I'm just
Hello.
gonna check her bills. I was gonna show her.
All good.
Up here.
I don't think it's fair to say that Flop is choosing his job over his health. The problem is that Ziggy knew. I don't agree with that because Ziggy knew joining a gang and being affiliated while his husband is an LEO was going to affect something at some point. And the reality is that Flop's not going to quit his job because Ziggy decided to join a gang, right? Flop understands and respects that and understands that Ziggy's going to do his thing. But it's also unfair for Flop to say, nah, you know what? Because you joined a gang, I'm just going to quit my job now because, you know, I wouldn't want to affect your criminal activity or what you're getting involved in. Would that out him as well as you? There's nothing to out for Ziggy or for Flop though. Flop actually has no involvement.
I'm reading up on stuff.
All good. I'm gonna step outside, have a cigarette. Yeah, no, it does not. I can bet Ziggy regrets being honest with Flop. The issue is that if Flop were to have the conversation with Richard or Matt, almost guaranteed Flop and Richard and Matt are not going to say hide it, right? But the reason why Flop is eager for the vow renewals is because he doesn't ever want to be put in that situation, be questioned about it. If at this point Flop is forced to do this, absolutely. I mean, he really doesn't have a choice. The options that Flop has is add Ziggy's name to a gang list, or get fired, or leave. It's not like he's the only officer dating a gang member. Well, that's what the fuck. That's the thing. Depending on citizens' rights, you should be immune to questions on a spouse. Yes, but Flop and Ziggy are not officially married. Being honest is important, though. Ziggy already kept stuff from the family and did it end well? No. Stuff will always, Oh my god, is that Ash? Ash? Hey.
Flop, where are your pants?
I don't know. It was a nice
Are
day.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. How are you?
Have you ever like looked at your legs and looked how hairy they are?
Yeah, sometimes.
Cause they're like actually really hairy.
I keep them toned. My knees are a little fucked up, but I keep them toned.
Put a cushion or something under them.
What's up?
Put a cushion or something under them.
I might. I mean, they look like little faces. They're weird.
Oh.
What you been up to? I don't know. I'm just off duty hanging out with Ziggy.
Where's Ziggy?
He's inside right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are you not inside?
Because I came out to... I was going to have a cigarette, but then I saw you. I was coming over to check on the car, and the car just got hit by a bus, so that was nice.
You smoke?
Sometimes.
Why?
Only under stressful situations.
Why are you stressed?
I'm always stressed.
Well, you're not the fucking Hulk, Flop. Why are you stressed?
What do you mean? I'm just...
Want to know my secret? I'm always angry.
No, I'm not saying I'm always angry, Ash. I'm just saying that...
No, you're saying I'm always stressed.
I'm not... Well, I am kind of always stressed. I work for a fucking police department.
Oh, wait, let me see. This might be important. What's up, Kip?
We go fight Ziggy.
No.
Mantis, the thing is that it's really, like, whether that be the case or not, that's those officers' choice.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you happy being a cop?
Am I happy being a cop? Sometimes. How come?
My husband's applying and I don't know, I just keep hearing a lot of things. I'm just worried about him.
What's your husband's name, if you don't mind me asking?
His name is Rain Sinafo.
Do you know what shift he's applying for?
I think he said 1 or 2.
Okay. I'll be honest. There are speed bumps, especially when you're in a relationship, and your other half is in the police department. There is a weird line that has to be followed sometimes. The actual police department is, I would say, it's a good occupation. It's a nice job to have. But it definitely does come with its stipulations.
Okay.
Hey. But yeah.
I was just wondering because I just hear about a lot of... Excuse me, I just woke up.
No, you're good.
I just keep hearing a lot of people that, you know, are dating or married in the police department. And it always seems like things get really strained.
What are we talking about?
I was asking him if he was happy in the police department.
Oh.
It definitely has its days. I mean, a lot of it is hard because sometimes it's politics, sometimes it is a high school locker room, but then there's also this line that does have to be followed sometimes, and it can be stressful.
You think it's worth it?
I think if it's what your husband really wants to do, and if you love him and you want to support him, as long as you understand that, like, that line has to be followed, my recommendation would be, honestly, are you officially married according to the judges?
Not yet.
If he gets accepted, I would immediately apply for your marriage license.
Okay.
This way, nothing ever has to get brought up, and he doesn't have to talk about anything, and God forbid you ever got involved with something, he wouldn't have to be forced to testify on the stand.
Good idea. It does say in the thingy, like, it's like 21 days after you get it.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
After you get your marriage license, it says after 21 days, then that goes into effect.
Of the day of getting married?
You get your marriage. That's what it says in there. You don't get the privilege until after 21 days.
Oh, okay.
I might just get married to him now, just so I don't have to worry about that.
What was your husband's name again?
His name is Rain Sinafo.
I don't know if I've met him.
Probably not. People call him Fake Pilbus.
Oh.
You might have seen the milk cartons like posted on Twitter a lot, but now he's back to the city, so now people stop doing that. Also, because I said I would stab them if they did that again.
Interesting. Well, I don't know. I would definitely have a long talk with your husband though, and just kind of weigh out the options. I would say that it's a good place to be. There are a lot of days though where the job is stressful.
Yeah, I talked to him. I said I was going to support him no matter what. I just want to get an idea of what to expect so I know how to help him.
I gotcha. The best help I think you'll give your husband, if I'm being honest, is as early as possible, apply for that marriage license. Speak to a judge.
Okay.
That's my honest opinion, because it will avoid a lot of the fluff and we'll call it some of the what some may call bullshit that comes with the two sides, you know.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
Also,
What was your name?
you'd look better in Crocs.
I think the slides look nice, and I think my husband agrees that
No,
socks and slides
terrible.
are comfortable. What?
They're horrible.
Crocs.
Why do you hate the socks and slides? You always like the socks and slides.
You're a shoebie.
What's a shoebie? What does that even mean?
Are you a 90s kid?
Yes.
Rocket Power? Shoebies? They wear socks and slides?
Oh, no, no.
No, he doesn't know.
Doesn't know. Okay. Shoebie. Wear Crocs.
Ziggy, let's go get Crocs.
I'm not
Sport
putting on
mode.
Crocs.
What? Oh, God damn it. What was your name? I'm sorry.
Oh, Theodora.
Good to meet you, Theodora.
Good to meet you too.
Oh, by the way,
Bye, Ziggy.
Okay. Ziggy, a bus hit our car.
Great.
Is that actually what the marriage thing says? 21 days after?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I reread it all.
What did it kind of say?
I mean, it says what we know, and aside, plus the 21 days thing, and that's it. I think there's only 5 officially married couples, at least recognized within the MDT, so.
Well, I plan to be number 6. I'm sorry.
For what?
I feel like I came off harsh.
You're fine. Oh, Ed is calling me.
Yeah, she texted me. We can go meet up with her. Honestly, I have no problem talking with her about this, but
Hi, Ed up.
I'd rather not tell too many people.
Yeah, I'm in the car with him. Are you up at the house? Alright, I am on the way then. I'm like... Okay. We'll head up there then.
Can I ask an honest question? And I know
Sure.
it's a loaded one, but also slow down. Not here. Where that tow truck's going right now?
Mm-hmm.
You're good. You're in the clear. That's my radar run spot. That little cubby there on the left.
Yeah.
Oh, I fuck everyone there.
Yeah. It's a good spot.
Yeah, Declan called me a paper pusher, and in the last 2 days, I've written 25 citations. Want to be a paper pusher? I'll be a paper pusher.
Mm-hmm.
So the sort of loaded question, but are you I don't even want to ask it because it's kind of a cliche question. I don't know a better way to ask it though. Are you necessarily mad at me?
No.
Would you have any reason to be mad at me?
No.
You promise?
I understand where you're coming from, and I get it. I don't agree with it, and there's things that I feel that could spur from it that I don't think that you can necessarily see, but I don't know how to convey that to you, and also you made points that I can't argue with, so I get it. So it's fine.
Yeah, but it's fine is never fine. You know what I mean? Which is why I'm just trying to gauge it.
No, I'm not mad.
I promise you I won't do anything until I have the talk.
I know.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but Jesus Christ, take away their CDL. Holy fuck.
True.
What was going on with Etta?
No, she just called and was, said, hey, have you talked to Flop? He sent me some texts and he seems worried. I was like, oh, I'm in the car with him. So it's probably from whenever you were trying to get a hold of her.
It's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
And honestly,
yeah.
I didn't realize she lost access to stuff or was losing access to.
Yeah, she had told me that she had got like some shit, I don't know, changed around on her end that Max may have done, but she doesn't actually know. So I don't know. It's a whole thing. Okay, well, we could talk to her about it. I'm gonna drop you off, then I'm gonna get gas, and then I'll be right back there.
Every time he says it's fine, PTSD hits me. Yeah. Huge long flop stream. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I'm still awake. Keep doing these 10-hour things, but they keep getting good.
I will be right back.
Oh, good. I'll go talk to Etta.
Can you put some fucking paints on before you do that?
No.
Okay. I'll be back at the car needs gas, like, desperately.
All right, honey.
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Where are your pants?
Missing.
Okay. Well, hold on.
I am already in a. Oh man, this is already. This could only go better.
Yeah.
I'm dying. You know, we're really gonna have to fix the wall right here on the edge because I jump over it. I don't even know how many times a week.
What's
All
that?
right.
Sorry.
So you're not alone. No pants Friday.
Yeah, Ziggy's gonna have to fucking figure it out.
Yeah.
I just had a really hard talk with Ziggy.
What happened?
You were on the balcony during the conversation with Matt and Richard.
Oh, where he, okay.
The whole affiliation thing.
Right. Okay.
I'm in a rough spot because I'm probably going to have to mention something to the PD.
I mean, are they being investigated?
No, but you know that they're going to come talk to me. And you know that they're going to ask me. And if it ever does come out that his name comes up, they will just fire me.
I mean, okay.
I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna voice this as loud as humanly possible. This conversation cannot go anywhere.
Of course, honey. What happens at home stays at home. It's a rule that Sean and I have too. So, which is, you know, what we all agreed on while we were having that family meeting. You know, that's why we can be honest with one another. I understand where you're coming from. However, I mean, you don't have to volunteer the information. But if it comes up and they ask you, then yes, you would have to disclose it. Because then you could possibly be, you know, impeding an investigation or obstruction, right?
But is me not giving up now not impeding an investigation?
I mean, are they being investigated?
I don't know. I have recused myself from any case.
But see, I mean, that's the thing. Like if they don't come and ask you, then you're not impeding shit.
Well, that's
volunteering the information. I mean,
that's where the other problem comes in.
Did Kian go around announcing that he was dating the fucking president of or VP of the fucking Lost? Did he volunteer that information? Yep, no pants Friday.
Take your pants off.
I don't know if I have an outfit that doesn't have pants.
Well,
Luckily we got the clothing store right on the street.
Take your fucking pants off.
Do you see what I'm saying though? Like Kian, he didn't. If people asked him, then yeah, he said, you know, I mean, he's like, yeah, I'm dating O, but and she was part of the Lost. But I mean, did he go around volunteering the information? Nah, because it wasn't necessary. It didn't matter. I mean, cops have been dating criminals forever.
There's something that you're missing though.
Okay, what happened?
Max is currently going around telling everyone that I'm ADMC.
He's going around saying everybody's the ADMC, and
No
next
shit.
it'll be me.
But you know what that's gonna mean because of Barrick, and you know that there's gonna be a fucking. I'm telling you, and I wish I could be sarcastic about this or draw this out. There's going to be a conversation that comes from this.
Wait, why did you say because of Barrick? What happened?
Oh, you know Max is gonna go to Barrick and mention something. There's no doubt in my mind that that's not gonna happen. The man's all about compliance. If Max says something, he's gonna try and resolve the issue by pleasing Max.
Jesus, you're not fucking wrong. He rolls over and shows his belly so fucking quick, it's not even funny.
That's why I'm concerned. Because last time Max was doubted by a police officer, he tried to get them arrested for treason.
Yeah, trust me.
There's a reason I'm in such a rock and a hard place with this. I don't want to be caught in a lie, and I don't want to be caught feeling like someone's going to assume I'm hindering. Because then they will let me go. The last two cops that lied were terminated, no questions asked, for even having a discrepancy in their story.
Well, nobody's saying that you have to lie, baby.
I'm not saying I have to lie. But he has concern, unfortunately. That I told him that I may have to speak up about it if this gets too bad.
Right now, he is accusing you of being ADMC. And you can say without a doubt that you are not ADMC because that is the truth.
I mean, it's not the truth. But where did they where did they get that assumption though? Let's break that down further. Where did that assumption come from?
And why is he targeting you?
Because it's Max.
But why you?
I've never done anything to have that man doubt me. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm as confused as you are, but not for nothing. Between you and I also went around and started yelling at the meeting with him there, vote for Max. I tweeted vote for Max, and then I went and I voted for Solomon.
Why do I get the feeling that you're being targeted because of me?
I don't think so. I think some of it has to do with Solomon's campaign, if I'm being honest.
No, but that's the thing. Is like, why would he go after you?
I don't know.
You're my brother. He hates me. He openly told me yesterday if he wanted my opinion on the state account, he would ask for it. He doesn't like it. I don't like you, were his exact words. And he yelled it for everybody around me to hear.
Of course he did.
Yeah. So I think that you are now collateral damage in this war between me and Max, which at this point, I don't even know if it's even worth it anymore to fight.
Well, we're making the assumption that that's the point. But my problem is that if his goal is to try and find a way to catch me in something or to try and assume the worst out of me, he's doing a damn good job because he's got me in a rock and a hard place with this whole thing.
Okay.
You can go fuck yourself.
What?
Nice Crocs.
I said,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I said I wanted Crocs, and you said you're not getting Crocs. And you immediately go and get fucking Crocs?
Yeah,
Wow.
I thought it was kind of funny.
Purple ones too, nice.
Yeah.
I approve.
I figured I'd keep it on brand.
You are so stupid.
I hate you.
I'll figure out
Okay,
where.
so yeah, I know yesterday there was a mayoral debate, although I say that and it was literally just Max, Michael, and Little Tugs.
That's not a debate.
And yeah, I know. Solomon was stuck in a trial. So he couldn't, he couldn't participate, but Max saw me talking to Solomon and Little Tugs after. And then when I was talking to Michael and Andy and Jenny, he inserted himself into the conversation, asked me who I was voting for. I brought up the state account and my concerns about all the money that is hemorrhaging from it currently. And he said, uh-huh. And then as he walked off, he said, if I want your opinion on the state account, I'll ask for it. I don't like you.
Yeah, and we thought hiring a terrorist was a good idea.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And it's not
So-
even we. The fucking... This whole goddamn island had a unanimous on that. That's crazy.
It is like I'm not even gonna lie. The frustration of being unable to do my job because he refuses to speak to me and because he refuses to treat me with even the most basic levels of civility. I mean, he's just openly hostile and belittling and degrading in front of anybody now. And I broke down in tears yesterday. That's why Sean and I went to bed early, because I just didn't want to be around anymore. he makes it difficult for me to even want to leave the house. And I feel like you know, between him calling me a bitch and then him openly saying that he doesn't want to hear my opinion, that he doesn't like me, he doesn't care what I have to say. I mean, he's literally just
He's a power trip.
he's basically telling everybody that I'm useless, and you know, I've been dealing with this for almost the entire 3 months, and when you hear it over and over and over again, you kind of start to believe it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be clear. I'm not noting anything. But I did just get over with Ziggy kind of how I unironically feel the same way, where I'm at. And I'm gonna say something, and I mean it. That is unfair to you.
And it's unfair to you because I honestly think that he's targeting you because of me, and I'm sorry.
That's an assumption, though. I accept your apology, but I do not want you to assume that that is your fault.
It isn't. Period.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it is. And I don't want you to go under the pretense that that's the case. And I don't want you to... I honestly, my name could even stay out of it. But this is the reality. Because your voice and your opinion matters. There is a point of dealing where... I'm not even gonna say dealing. Dealing's not the right word. There's a point of toleration where everybody has their own level of toleration, right? How much are you willing to tolerate? How much are you willing to put up with before it crosses a line?
Yeah, I think that was a conversation that Sean and I had last night, actually, because as much as I want to be strong and push through it and fight out of spite, if anything, there's another part of me that is just, if he gets reelected, I don't know if I can go through another 3 months of hearing him tell me that I'm worthless to my face.
You want me to...
And refuse to work with me.
You want me to be honest?
Yeah, always.
I'm gonna be very blunt with you, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. If he gets reelected, step down, quit and leave. Let him have his reins. Let him have whatever he wants from it. Let him have the last laugh. The reality of the situation, and the way that I see it, and I know Ziggy feels this way too. You, let me find the words. I want to make sure I'm saying this right.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need him. He needs you. And the reality is that he wants compliance. And I know we've talked about that a lot.
Yeah.
And what's going to happen is that he's going to get someone put in who is going to be compliant with what he wants.
I know.
And I can't believe I'm saying this, but if that happens, it's only going to hurt his campaign. And you know what the reality is? Let him sink with the ship. And I unironically used this analogy the other day, but I'm gonna say it to you too. If you see a ship headed toward an iceberg, don't wait for it to hit. Just fucking jump off. It's not worth it. This man is not worth your time. It is not worth your value. Let that motherfucker rot. You have so much value and do so much for this city that does not involve that man. And I think there's a lot of places that would absolutely deserve and be more than open to have you in whatever position you were put in. That motherfucker, in my opinion, is not deserving of your time.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
Ziggy?
pretty much what Sean said.
Yeah, I get it. Pop me kettle, right? Sit the fuck down.
Yeah. 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 Okay, as long as we're on the same page then.
I apologize to Sean too, because I think that he's catching a lot of, well, I feel like he's collateral damage too between this. Max and Siobhan, you know, like being in control over PD and him loving me, you know. Not only that, but then, you know, there's Barrick too, who very clearly still holds a grudge.
I'll be honest, that man's got bigger fish to fry, and all the bigger fish want to fucking kill him too.
Well, I mean, but that's the thing is that, I mean, look at Sean, like how hard he has worked since day one. You know, he was part of the skeleton crew just like you, and he keeps getting overlooked time and time again. People that he helped hire on, that he helped train, are being promoted past him. Why?
I could probably answer that. And it's a conversation that I've had with other people too. At the rank of senior, there's a lot of responsibility on what is expected of a senior. And I'm of the mind of there's two kinds of officers. There's patrol officers and there are paperwork officers. There's people that sit down, have the hard meetings, have the debates, get the points across, do what they can to try and essentially find a solution and then propose it to the rest of command in order to continue to progress the PD. There are then also the patrol cops, people who are more known to know their shit in the field, have their shit together, go from there. The problem with the PD right now is that they want you to be perfect at everything. You are not allowed to have a weakness. You have to be a star. And it's exactly why I'm in the predicament I'm in now at the PD, is because I spend more of my time in meetings and doing paperwork. Yeah, unfortunately, the backstage crew doesn't get, you know, the applause that everyone on stage does. But without backstage crew, the show don't go on. And I've tried having this conversation with a lot of people, and I've used this analogy with everybody. And the way that I see the value in the PD is that they want someone who is just a star through and through. And I think the reason why Maple might be getting overlooked, and I want to be incredibly clear, this is my opinion, this is not fact, and I have no knowledge of it. They don't tell me shit right now. I think they more or less are looking for me to move on. But Maple holds value where he's at. He kind of oversees all the FTOing in Shift 2.
Yeah, I mean, they just made him the PNC coordinator for Shift 2, and yet still not a senior.
That's the thing, though, is that the reason I don't think that they want to make him a senior, and at least what it sounds like, is it sounds like they gave him that role, and if they gave him senior on top of that, that's a lot of delegation. That's a lot of fucking people. That's a lot
They
of...
made Aziz a senior, and he refused to push a hot gun charge on Mr. K when the gun led to the shooting of a council member.
I don't disagree.
And then he pled dumb. Well, somebody didn't like the weed they were given.
Yeah. Sucks for them.
I don't know. I feel like he's being held back because he's with me.
No. That is not true.
And I mean, he said that it doesn't matter. Even if he is, he doesn't care. Because it's not going to change his love for me. But it's like, I feel like me staying in this position is only going to end up hurting the people around me. And that's really the point that I'm trying to come across with, is that, like, first it was him, now you. I mean, Matt, Max was already aware that Matt and I were, you know, family. But, you know, and I mean, Matt, he doesn't back down from, you know, whatever. And
I could probably tell you.
I just don't want anybody else being fucked with because I refuse to back down.
That's not... I don't want you to assume that your affiliation is why Maple isn't getting promoted. It's the same reason why I was told I'd make a great sergeant. And then I got told that some fresh faces are going to be taking spots. And I applied for assistant chief. And I asked, should I even run for the position? And I was told no. And that some fresher faces are probably going to be the ones taking the spots. Is that a backhand to a lot of us? Sure. Do I really care? No. And I'm going to be honest with you, Maple shouldn't either. He doesn't deserve him in the values where, you know, he should be. And that's okay. Ziggy, sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
Don't you fucking tell me what to do, okay? You're
Mr. Foot Tapping asshole. Just sit the fuck down and listen.
Uh-huh. Okay. So long as you know, so long as you hear yourself.
Remember that thing I said about tolerance?
What?
That's how I know you haven't been listening. Like I was
that
saying,
is not. You did not use the word tolerance.
Ziggy. The adults are talking. Also, Etta,
I'm gonna throw you off this roof.
Ziggy,
I'm gonna throw you off this
God.
roof. He's been a dickhead to me all morning.
Etta, did I not talk about tolerance with you?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry. Where was the tolerance talk with me? The fuck?
Excuse me?
Yeah. I haven't heard you use that word this whole morning.
What do you
in a
mean?
roundabout sense, you know, you've sort of alluded to that, but
I don't know. A lot of my paranoia and I don't even know. I don't want to go back to having to hide.
Bluff's on wood today.
It's like, I don't know. I keep waffling between either stay and fight, continue to be a thorn in his side if he does get elected, or give up and let somebody else have the position who will roll over for him. Because I can't trust that somebody would be able to stand up to him the way that I can. Oh, Richard's awake.
Yeah. I think there's an easy answer to your situation. I don't think you should be worried about what the next person's gonna do. Because, respectfully, that would be the next person's problem. Right? I think what you're doing is a great thing. And I think everything that you're doing is one of the most valuable jobs in the city. And I'm going to say the word unfortunately. because unfortunately it is a thankless job. And working a thankless job is as shitty as it sounds. You're not giving up if you walk away. The only thing keeping a thorn in anyone's side is you against Max. And if you walk away and he gets the last laugh, let him have it. Because at that point, whoever comes in after and rolls over on their belly, without a shred of doubt, is going to bombshell his entire campaign. There is no doubt that the actions he is looking to take are going to work in his favor if the person in control of the city's budget is a yes man.
He is right about that. If Max just does whatever he wants with the money, and if this is any indication of how it's going to go, I mean, he's gonna, put the city in a shithole. He's gonna get fucking, I don't know. Is there a way to, vote him out? I mean, I guess the city council has to do that.
I think
right?
a vote of no,
Right,
of
exactly,
no
and
contest.
that's
Yeah.
here's the problem though. Like, I literally spoke to Alan last night, Alan Crane, because the state account has lost $30 million in the last 2 weeks. Okay? Let that sink in for a second. From 82 down into the low 50s now. Okay? Now, and I didn't even check it today because I just didn't have the energy. And I went to Alan, and after Sean and I went over the numbers, Group 6 paid out $19 million in the last 2 weeks.
That's fucking disgusting.
Now, that was what I brought up to Max, where he dismissed me and said, I don't give a shit about your opinion, fuck off, basically. So whatever, I went to Alan and I said, we need to do something. And he said, well, we're in a quote unquote spending phase. Coincidentally, this spending phase is at the same exact time as the election.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody is rolling in money while, with low taxes, while the, election is happening. And he made sure to get all of this done before the election process started.
Mm-hmm.
So now the money is just hemorrhaging from the account. And then as soon as he is reelected, taxes are going to go up, pay is going to plummet. And then we're stuck with this piece of motherfucking shit for 3 more goddamn months. And I told Crane that I wanted to legislate something that would give the treasurer the power over the pay and taxes during the election period. But then he said, well, counterpoint to that, what if the treasurer comes in, makes decisions that then affect the mayor's chances in the election? And I was like, why would it? If everybody knows that the treasurer, who was given federal, jurisdiction over the state account during a time, where influence can be made, whether it be, voluntary or not. If I make a change, why would that affect him? Unless I blatantly come out and say, well, this motherfucker was, hemorrhaging the fucking state account with all of his whatevers. So I'm fixing it now. I mean, that would make him look bad during the election process. Yes. But and I mean, he said he would take it into consideration and he would see. He goes, but the problem is that there are a lot of flaws in the system. And Max is essentially finding every way to abuse it in his favor. And I know he's doing it, but I cannot prove any of it.
That's unfortunately the beauty of politics. It's all... How do I say this? Politics are all bullshit. They've always been. Politics are a game to keep control and to do whatever you can to essentially maintain the power that you have. And then to spread it amongst all the other people who are assisting in that leader's position. In your case, and to what I said before, I want you to make the choice that you're happiest with, and I want you to do what you would want to do in this situation. But please do not for a second think that if you walk away, it's because you gave up. Because that's not the case at all. You didn't give up.
But that's what it feels like. And the thing that kills me the most is that I was so excited for this. Like, I wanted to make so much change. And that's what Michael was like, why don't you push some legislation? I'm like, with all due respect, me coming up with some harebrained legislation that affects a small percentage of the population that literally just annoys people and is never... What's the word?
Never...
enforced. That's the word. Enforced. What's the point? Like, the city is still in its infancy. Yes, it's been a few months now, but still, for a city, we are still in our infancy. There's still huge communications systems and infrastructure that haven't been installed. We don't have access to things like we used to, and like, let the city find its feet before we start going and legislating everything under the sun. And currently, the only legislation that has been pushed are things that either benefit the mayor and his wife or piss off the deputy mayor's friends. None of it really helps the city. If anything, it has hurt it and hindered it because the PD and EMS are struggling and have been constantly. And it's just, without a functioning and efficient, effective PD, there is no city. Because people are just going to run rampant with the bullshit crime that they do. And we're going to get this back-to-back shit of BBMC constantly attacking cops, constantly doing bullshit. You know, then it's the clowns acting up in the fucking hospital, beating the hell out of one another, or you've got Abdul, Canute, and Salim acting up and beating the shit out of each other, you know, robbing people at the fucking gas station, blowing up people at the gas station, you know, while they're trying to pump gas and but nobody cares. Like they just shrug and say fuck the cops. Well, and then they bitch whenever the cops don't show up. Well, which way do you want it? Either fuck the cops or where the cops at. I mean, either you want them or you don't. But if you want them, then they need to be able to do their job.
I'm gonna go back to what I said before. And I'm gonna tell you, I don't know if I've ever said it to you. I know I've said it to Ziggy.
Hi, Dad. I'm in the middle of a venting session with my brothers. You want to come join?
There's no way. I was literally about to text.
Flop and Ziggy. Yeah, all three of us are here at home.
Dude, I've been live
Oh,
for
we're
11
so
hours.
ready
You
for
want to come
D&D.
join? Okay, make sure that don't wear pants.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's
It's No Pants Friday.
we're so ready for D&D.
I need you to lock
Fantastic.
it the fuck in.
I am locked in.
We'll see
I'm
you soon.
so ready.
Bye-bye.
God, I need Chuck.
Stop.
You'll get your Chuck, I promise.
All right, Dad's coming.
Nice.
And he's not wearing pants either, so be
Perfect.
prepared for that.
I'm okay.
See, when you ask it, it's okay. If I ask it, it's flop, you're a whore.
Yeah. That's
He was like, no pants. And I was like, it's No Pants Friday. Listen, okay, we have to have
worried.
moments like this because we are having intense, serious conversations, and we need to be able to laugh and find the humor, before we all lose our fucking minds. And I know I rant, and I'm sorry, but it's just
No, you have all reason to rant. But I will leave you with this because I do want it to be known. And I said it before, and I'll say it again. And honestly, Zig, if you have anything you want to say or add on to, please. You hold so much value, and you work a very thankless job.
Thank you.
If it was any other mayor, and I'm almost certain that Max is arguably the worst mayor we've ever had on this fucking island. I don't even think it's a debate. I think when Abdul was mayor and got caught for his bullshit, he got caught pulling a couple $100,000 of funds out. And that was
See, if Abdul had me, that would have never happened.
Exactly.
Because I would have been there to say, no, don't do that.
But if we want to talk about a man that was crucified for, fucking with funds, you got Abdul. Compare that to what we have now.
I know.
You do
We
not.
have the Mad King Targaryen.
Yeah.
You need to rise up. Where's the Kingslayer?
That's one way of putting it.
That's literally what I call him. He is the Mad King Targaryen because, he made sense in the beginning, and then he slowly devolved into madness. And now, anytime that anybody speaks against him, it's immediately off with their fucking head.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep it honest with you. I don't think his campaign is going to last very long, and I don't think that's going to be your fault, whether you're there or not. And I think, honestly, whatever you want to do, I will always support you for. But I want to reiterate, do not feel like you gave up under any circumstance if you decide to walk away. I know the toll it's had on you, and I'm sorry that I don't ask you more how you've been.
No, don't apologize, sweetheart. It's okay.
No, I mean that's the least I could do is at least owe that apology. But
I appreciate it.
the honest takeaway again is that man does not deserve you, and that there are many other avenues in this city where your expertise would actually be thanked and valued.
And it's like, I was talking to Andy, and she was pushing me to, stay and fight and give him what he gives me. But I'm like, I don't want to stoop to his level. And she's like, why not? I mean, I would love to call him a fucking crybaby bitch, but then, I mean, I wouldn't be any better than him. And Dad and I had a conversation the other day, and I mean, that's what makes us as a family special in this city, because we still have morals and values, and we still it's like we're a dying breed, because we don't just want to run out and hurt somebody because they hurt our fifis. We don't want to, belittle and degrade somebody for no reason. If they provoke us or if they hurt a member of our family, okay, well then maybe, that's a different story. But again, that doesn't happen very often, But, and I think in the end, that's what he's just afraid of, is that he doesn't want to just become like everybody else,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Did either of you just see the ambulance go into the alleyway?
Where those gunshots were earlier?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, who could have fucking guessed? What a shocker.
That's funny. But it's Reed.
Yeah, somebody got clapped.
I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. We got reports of drug sales at the house.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I was literally here going through my paperwork the other night, and somebody walked up. They came up and they were like, hey, we have a delivery. Do you mind? And they had a wrench in their hand. And I was like, I'm just going to go sit back over here. And I went onto the back side of the roof. I was like, do whatever. I'm not looking.
No.
Damn, I really want to go
And all I hear is a thump. And then they ran off. And I was just like, okay, well.
Yeah.
I want to go get my off-duty weapons license just so I could sit on the roof. I'm going to go buy some suspenders, some denim suspenders, and just fucking tell people to get off my lawn.
Yeah.
I don't know if Castle Doctrine's a thing, but I'll take my chances.
Yes, it is very much a thing.
Fantastic. I'll take my chances. Oh, look, there they go. Man's running into the alley right there. Fucker. Yeah, I don't know. I got a lot on my mind that I'm trying to work through it all.
No, I understand. I mean, it is a very difficult position for you to be in.
I hate that I love my job, but I hate the people.
God, I feel that in my spirit.
I really wish circumstances were different where I could say that I love my job and the people around me. And you know what's crazy?
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
You're okay.
I love the people around me in shift 3. And I'm going to be honest with you. Same thing I told Ziggy. I'm probably exclusively moving away from any other shift except for my own shift. It's caused me more problems. And to be honest, the worst thing that happens is I don't have to deal. I'm going to say it, but I wouldn't run into half the officers I have problems with. Hi, honey.
Oh.
Hey. Sorry, keep going.
Nice.
Fuck.
You're really lucky you moved.
What?
We would have had 3 months to do a lot of things that wouldn't involve this city.
What do you mean?
You don't want to know.
What if I crush your head with my thighs? Thoughts? I'm sit back down. Anyway. Nice.
You know, honestly, that wouldn't be a bad thing. 3 months of uninterrupted D&D.
That's what I'm saying, baby.
Shit.
Oh
All
my
right, hold
God.
on.
I don't know if our dad can prep that quickly though.
When he gets
True.
here, let's just be like, yo, we're ready when you are.
Mm-hmm.
You said
Yep.
Friday, the 19th, right?
Right.
Let's go. Let's go.
See you in 3 hours? All right, cool. Was he on his way
By
up?
the way, I know I mentioned it once before, but I mean, it is still on the table. If we ever need another, Sean is ready and willing to hop in.
Yeah, true. How
Yeah.
big can a party be?
I don't know.
Oh, I
It's
guess
a
he would
fucking
have to
party.
He would have to scale it up with more enemies.
Mm.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I know that we're all going through our own thing, and it's
hard.
having to battle against somebody like Max who has, and I say that he's got connections, but I don't even know if he really does.
I'm sure if he asked for a group to do something, I'm sure they'd say yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, if you do this and
But
get away with
why?
it, oof. Pay increase.
Right.
How do I know? Because he's essentially doing it with the PD. Hey, if you meet quota, guess what? We're gonna increase your fucking pay.
Yeah, and you have a whole bunch of very spineless cops who won't even question it, who won't sit there and go, no, that is wrong. I won't do that.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, even though I put my life on the line to vote against the PD continuity plan to make sure that it wasn't a supermajority, so it could be repealed in the event that he abused it. But then as soon as he
I think
did
Max
abuse
is
it,
misunderstood.
we were told no. That instead of us repealing it and removing his authority over PD, the federal government said, nah, let him cook. So I don't know. I do know that the PD continuity plan ends at the end of his term, whether or not he gets reelected.
Well, I was gonna say,
so he no longer has control over. The first thing that he's going to do is to push the PD continuity plan to be renewed.
I was gonna say, is it technically? I don't know the specific wording. Is because the election is going on, does it technically end already? Did the sunset clause already close him as being boss?
No, the end of his final term is the election day. Or the final day of his term, his first term, and that's when the
People could still vote for mayor, huh?
yeah, they can vote until Saturday evening, I believe. That's when the voting went up.
I'm struggling to see where he abused that
I'm pretty
system.
sure.
I think if you watch any other POV of people who have Max around, they would also see sort of like with the inconsistencies. Max is arguably, to a lot of these characters,
I mean,
just a terrible mayor.
I feel like I
think
should
Moon's
have
a
just
phenomenal
fought
role player
harder.
because he
The
knows how to
minute
play
that
an
it was
enemy
enacted and he started threatening to
keep
fire
control.
people if they didn't do what he said, we should have pulled it right then and there. I should have
agree.
fought harder. I should have fought harder. I took Crane and him saying that the feds. I should have.
What was that? Sorry.
But I just. I mean, when Crane sat there and said, you know, no, I mean, he'll be removed if the federal government sees fit, and it's just like,
I should fart harder.
I should have fought harder.
If Flop fought any harder, he'd shit his pants.
But
nope.
I see pants.
Absolutely not. No. Nope. You get in that car and you go straight to the clothing store and you rip those pants off. Oh, father of mine. Oh, father.
Yes, sir.
Take the pants off.
My pants are off, sir.
Are they though?
If you're gonna say your pants are off so your jeans are on, I'm gonna kick you down the staircase.
No, I don't have any pants on right now.
Yes, you do.
I don't. I'm commando.
Okay, you're not that. we don't want commando.
Do we?
I don't have any underwear on.
What? No.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
All right.
No.
You know what? So you wanted no pants.
No,
I come with no pants.
No,
no
pants, not underpants. Anyway, okay.
Yeah, pants. Listen, you're talking to someone who's British, okay? Yeah, all right. I came with no pants. That's what you wanted.
So what do you call what's on your legs right now then?
Trousers, jeans.
Oh my god.
Okay, it is no trousers, jeans, or slacks day. Go
Well,
put on
too
your
late. I'm here
underpants
now.
and come here.
I'm not coming in my underpants. Why are you guys doing this? Why?
I
don't know.
Well, it kind of started
They
with
told
me just going off duty, and I decided not to wear pants.
Yeah.
And now we're here.
Yeah, he showed up and I was here, and I said, "Okay, bet."
They made me do
So,
Why
and
have
then
you got my glasses on?
Well, you see, Dad, tomorrow's 420.
this. Oh my god. Oh, it actually is. I forgot.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hey.
What were
that's
you fucking planning?
Unfortunate that weed is not legal in here, Los Santos anymore, though. That's a
Right.
shame.
Can
Yeah.
take a flight out.
Yeah, we definitely need to.
Kidding.
Hey, we could go to Canada. Sean's from Canada.
True.
There you go.
Wait, you guys can see to the neighbor's house from here.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Okay.
That's.
Oh wow.
We try not to
Okay.
peep, but all right.
There's some nice furniture in there. That's nice.
Well,
Yeah, all right.
Oh, holy shit.
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
we were just talking about the epic horror show that is our lives.
We all got some shit
that?
going on.
Oh, I thought you were on about an actual show. I was going to ask where I can watch it.
If you take a seat, you could watch it and you can listen to it.
Yes.
And you can speak
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
What, do you want to go in this side? 'Cause sunset?
I mean, it's nice.
It is nice, actually, on this side, honestly. Ziggy?
So I'm just writing things down.
What are you writing down? Why do you write so much down?
I was thinking.
It's a therapist.
Listen, sometimes it helps. I actually told Sean I needed to start writing things down. Because every time that I need to talk to Crane, and once I start talking to him, I forget everything that I need to tell him.
If I were to write things down, I would just shit myself because I would look at what I
Why
have
is that
written.
your go-to flop? Why?
Because some
Why
things,
is that your go-to?
some things don't change, and they can. That's got to happen.
Yeah.
By the way, Dad, welcome.
Hi.
We are ready.
Thank you.
I'm good in 2.5 hours, and I think Ziggy and Etta are as well.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you on about?
We want to travel on Cure.
You said the 19th.
What?
What?
Surprise!
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's funny, guys. Very funny.
So much, right?
No?
No, I'm not ready. You think I'm just ready like that?
Oh, actually, I still haven't given you my daggers, so that's fair. Shit.
Yeah.
I need to do that right now.
is a thing.
I messaged you as well about things as well.
Yes, I saw that.
Data.
Thank you. Well, okay. So to be fair, yesterday I was dealing with a megalomaniac, basically openly in front of tons of people, telling me that my opinion was worthless. If he wanted my opinion, he would ask for it, and that he does not like me. So,
who was that?
Max.
Oh, Max. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
why?
know, just
A
another
shame.
round, because I tried to talk to him about the $30 million that have hemorrhaged from the state account in the last 2 weeks.
That's a lot of money.
Yes, it is a lot of money, but apparently I can't do a fucking thing about it. So, yep, that's what I'm dealing with. But he gets to call me a bitch. He gets to tell me I'm useless, that I am worthless, that he doesn't value my opinion, that, you know, I'm whatever. So, you know, hey, we out here. He refuses.
You started crying about that.
I did, yes.
What did he say?
Well, you know. He really didn't acknowledge it. I told him what he said, and he goes, okay.
I'll be right back. Hey.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
And
Oh.
yeah,
Come on.
I then tried to talk to him about
So.
how it was a bad look.
You're quiet. I'm just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm writing things down.
Okay.
No, I have an idea.
What do you think?
Is it? I'm gonna make a video.
Taxes are low.
What?
Just, I'm gonna make a video stating all the things that Thoroughbred has done. I'm gonna anonymously spread it out through the city.
Oh, fucking go ahead. I don't know shit about that thing. Yeah, fuck that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, come here.
Yeah.
You know, relinquish the controls to the treasurer.
Just be careful.
But
Wear
then
gloves.
On, you know, counterpoint
You know,
to that, you know,
be smart.
then I could
I know.
come
I know.
in,
Car
or
bomb?
a treasurer could
Huh?
come in
What?
Don't,
and, you know, make
don't say
changes
things like that. Do not
that
say things
could
like that.
also
Never.
affect negative.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
This.
And I was like,
Never.
if he has set up the state account to
Okay.
hemorrhage this much money, then
If there's
yes,
any man
I
who
go
deserves
in
it,
and I change it.
God, it's him. Oh my God, it's him, Ziggy.
It would affect him. But then it's
Unrelated note. I need to make phone calls.
Are you okay?
allowing all of this
What?
money
Yeah.
to
Wait, why?
hemorrhage
Wait, to
the
who?
state account
To no one. I was just saying that I need to make phone calls. I have a busy day today. That's all.
which I guess I can
I hate you.
see the other side.
Listen,
but, like, how
I might be
how can you
overthinking.
put a check
I might be
in
jumping
that's
conclusions.
Yep. This is you know,
feel like you should
contingency.
take
That's
that
all.
risk
I know.
to prevent the account from being drained the way it's being drained.
I understand where you're
Because
coming
as soon as
from,
he gets reelected,
and
he's
I
just going to
know
revert all the
you understand
changes.
where I'm coming from,
Taxes are going to spike.
and I know there's a
payout
middle
is
ground
going
here
to
somewhere. I am serious when I say
him for another 3 months.
we need to get married immediately.
Yep. I agree.
Because I never want to sit on the fucking stand for your dumbass.
Yep. So we're gonna get married, and after that 21 days,
Man, that was pretty much
I am
You
gonna
can-
refrain from what I was going to say. So.
Oh, no, go ahead. Well, actually,
Nope.
do you want to wait 21 days?
yesterday.
Yep. That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Nice.
Uh,
It'll be so
I'll-
nice the day that I get to sit there and you get to tell me everything and I can't say a fucking word to the PD. Ooh,
Yep.
God, it'll be nice.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna keep writing things down.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
What? Can I ask what you're writing down? Is it related to us or was it?
No. It's related to Max in particular.
know when it was removed.
Let's see. Put a hit out on a council member that disagreed with him. Threatened campaign opponents by the way of framing them. falsified claims about campaign opponents, increased pay to groups, and return to secure votes, only to say privately that that he will be taking it away. He will be taking it away as soon as the election is over.
Nope. Nope.
Max is currently hemorrhaging the state budget account to pay for votes. I don't know if I should say 30 million lost in the last 2 weeks.
Don't,
because that's specific to add up.
I was gonna say, my recommendation to you is anything that you're going to note down and say, has to be something that could have been said by anybody.
Vague. Yep.
As vague as possible.
Yep.
You're smart about that. Also, sorry if
I'm just gonna say millions of lost. Millions lost.
I'm sorry if I've been a.
The state account and make sure that money
I'm,
did not go
God,
where it
how do I say this? I'm sorry that I'm a cunt.
You're not a cunt. You were.
I've been a cunt to you today.
You were coming from a place of fear, and I get it. You know, you value the work that you do. You enjoy your job, and there are some things that you can't really see that I have a little bit more perspective on. But that being said, I also understand your side, and there are some points that you made that I can't argue with, and they could be very real reality. So I get it. I understand the fear, and I understand why you approached them in the way that you did. It's why you remember the other day when you sort of tempered yourself with your parents. That was me today because I didn't want to react in a way that was emotional or mean to you, because I get it. I get where you're coming from with it, so it's okay. I understand, and there's more than just at play than what we talked about is in terms of
I'd rather not know.
No.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
It's we could talk about it at another point, but I think we're fine. I think everything's fine. You have your conversations, and whenever I have things that I want to bring up, then I will.
Can we just dig down and laugh? Can that just be a thing? Does everything have to be all bullshit and fucking just Max Thoroughbred and his stupid ass posse of pussies and fucking? I'm sorry.
It's fine. Speaking of that guy, sorry. No, but I agree. We should at one of these days we just need to hang out and do
Kill.
nothing.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No. What? Anyway, is his wife still in the running? Siobhan, is she still running for mayor?
I don't know.
Very open about it, so I mean, we're not supposed to be hiding any of
I swear to God, I don't know.
I know.
Also, by the way, don't mention to anyone that I voted for Solomon. I'm telling you that in confidence.
No, I know.
Also, please let me pay for the marriage. I have $182,000.
Okay.
Do you need money? Are you okay?
Oh my God! Don't ask me that because I do, but I don't want to ask anymore because I feel
Oh my
like an
God!
asshole.
You need money?
Yes, but I'm not going to fucking ask for money because.
I'll send you money.
No, it's fine.
Sure.
I mean, it's really hard for me to say that I wouldn't accept it because I would because I only have $28,000.
I'm not gonna send you like fuckloads, but I will absolutely give you a couple. Yeah. Let me help you a little bit. Jesus.
Okay, that's. I'm sorry. How much do you have?
182,000.
Oh my fucking God. Just I don't know. How's 20 sound?
Let's do 10 because I'm paying for the whole marriage.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Before, at least he would wait for people.
Yeah, I'll
before whispering some little.
I'll wire some funds to you.
All right, thank you. I'm
To me.
gonna save up for a gun license.
How much is the gun license? Actually, hold on.
It's
Etta.
Yeah.
How much is the gun license?
really ominous.
Weapons licenses.
Really ominous, by the way.
25,000, I believe.
What is it?
25.
Okay.
Really ominous, by the way. How you said us talking privately, and they're like, "How much is a gun?" Just by the way. So
They're not gonna know. It's fine. They'll have no idea what the fuck we're on about.
sitting on the roof.
They'll
and
be fucking
telling
clueless.
them to get
They
off
won't
the
even
gun.
suspect it. They'll think we're talking water guns.
Because they show up with like wrenches
That's not
and shit.
no.
So you know.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah. That's fine. I'll figure it. I'll pay for it. It's no big deal.
Honestly, the license is one thing. I want to get the license too. Because I was telling Etta that I just want to preach Castle Doctrine. And if anybody tries to come here and sell drugs, I'm just going to scream Castle Doctrine and shoot them in the head.
Is that real? Can we do that?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Oh.
Etta!
Yeah.
Castle Doctrine's a thing, right?
Yes, darling.
See?
Cool.
Well, there were certain things that were.
All right.
wiped
Yeah,
out.
fuck it, I guess. So you're telling me if the mayor comes here,
You know?
Doctrine is one of those things that
No, we need our weapons licenses. God forbid.
let's ring that motherfucker up and be like, "Hey, can you show
no,
up here?"
No, that's entrapment. That's entrapment.
Oh, is it? Fuck.
Yeah, that's entrapment. But if he comes here and tries to cause problems,
What if I at City Hall see him and I'm like, "Nah, nah, nah, boo, boo," and then I run and then he follows me all the way here, and then now that he's on my property,
you know.
you know,
I just realized I asked about a gun license and Castle Doctrine.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, you did that.
Yeah. I can't believe you're such an asshole. I can't believe you would make me do that.
There's no point.
What?
In sitting here and taking this abuse, basically.
I'm sorry.
But at the same time, if I don't do it, who will? Because I can't think of anybody else who would take the treasurer position who would stand up to him.
Yeah. True. I don't know.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Thanks, mate.
Ziggy, I'm giving you some food.
Yes, food for thought anyway.
Thank you.
Plus, apparently it seems like Max is starting to target the members of my family.
Hey?
Oh yeah. So okay, so I'm gonna. I don't know how this fucking guy or where he's hearing literally any of this from. He decided that he was going to go out and about to not only say that I am involved with the ADMC, but Flop is too. So that is a whole thing.
Max is out. He's openly accusing everybody of being part of the ADMC.
Yeah.
Solomon, you know, he keeps announcing that. He keeps, and now apparently Flop is also a part of the ADMC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Which he
lost his fucking
openly.
mind.
So last night there was a quote unquote mayoral debate, even though it was just Max, Michael, and Little Tugs. Which at this point, I'm not even gonna lie, Little Tugs is looking like a better fucking option than fucking Max, because at least Little Tugs will sit there and listen to you. And he's always been nice to me. Like, I was having an actual civil conversation with him after the quote unquote debate. But that aside, he proceeded to, they were debating back and forth, and then there were people in the crowd. Some were wearing ADMC cuts, and they were asking questions about the PD quota, why it was put into place. Doesn't that just promote stacking or more aggressive cops because they're fighting to try and meet this quota system so they can have a livable wage? Which, when you put it like that, kind of makes sense, right? It's a valid question. He didn't like that his great idea was being questioned, so he started to freak out.
Was this Rude Day?
She was one of them in the crowd, yes.
I pulled her over and she was telling me about that, and
he literally started screaming at the top of his lungs and calling them weak ass pussies, shut the fuck up, bitch. You know, I don't want to hear your mouth. I hate all of you, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like, he literally lost
Winning
his
his
fucking
votes.
mind. Literally screaming at everybody in the crowd. Basically saying, I hate you all and I hope you all die. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Wait, Rude Day?
Like, just everybody in the crowd. I think there were a few others too. But I don't recognize.
Yeah,
I didn't
Ziggy,
recognize all of their
rude
voices.
day. I'm not saying this
Plus,
in
there were
game.
other people
but
like
yeah,
Silas
Ziggy,
Moreno,
rude day.
who
What are
he
you
was
reading?
he was the guy who ran for the civilian
Bloody
oversight
Canyon.
board. But apparently, because he was standing next to the ADMC and he was asking questions too, he's part of the ADMC now.
Jesus.
So yeah,
Funny thing about Rude Day is she's with the Raiders. It's not even.
I know she is. Yeah, like
okay. He's just lost it.
yeah.
It really does go to show how much he sees Solomon as like the direct opposition to him, and he's latched on to this idea that, you know, Solomon is involved and anybody endorsing him must be as well or something. I don't know.
You know,
I mean, Siobhan literally got caught in 4K putting up those the signs defaming Solomon, calling him a womanizer and saying that he cheats and, you know, blah blah blah, and that he eats babies and other stupid bullshit.
Huh? You know what my favorite thing Max has ever said was? He was in the PD meeting and he said, just for the record, if you guys don't vote for me, you're pretty much fucked. And he said, when you look at it, none of these other candidates understand you guys like I do. And I just thought about it. I'm like, yeah, you know, as a matter of fact, Max, you're right. Nobody else understands the PD like you do, because you're the first generational mayor in this newfound government. It just so happens no one's going to know the position like you, because no one's done the job like you. So yeah, thank you for pointing out the obvious. Give someone else a fucking chance.
Yeah, because they may actually let the PD, I don't know, be the fucking PD instead of micromanaging them into oblivion. I would like the numbers that I see in the PD meetings are so much lower than they used to be.
Oh, I agree. It's a really good thing that Max is really keeping us on course.
Oh, yeah.
Really keeping us on course. Like watching an officer shoot your captain and shoot someone else.
Oh, yeah. We love that.
Really, really keeping us on course. Following the beautiful strain of direction that the PD needs.
How did we find out that Max was talking about you and Jiggy?
That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, I was given a phone call by Solomon this morning, who was literally like, hey, apparently you're a part of ADMC, and so is your husband. He's like, and so am I. And, you know, Solomon was just, you know, he was laughing about it because he knows how much of a fucking joke the guy is at this point.
He'll say whatever he can to get reelected.
No. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You mother!
Oh my god,
I
do you
there's
have
a big spider.
bandages?
There's a big spider. No, I don't. Fuck.
You don't think
Sorry.
Come on. Do I have bandages? What, are you kidding me? They'll have to fire me.
Did you get the bandages that I left in your glove box?
I did. I used all
Okay,
of them.
good. Okay, good.
What's a love box?
Glove box.
I said glove box. Oh, am I not speaking up properly? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
My love box.
I think.
Okay, let's not talk about
Please
your
sit
love
down.
box, honey.
Sorry.
Please sit down.
Please don't.
Yeah.
So Solomon didn't say where he got that from. He just.
I was told that he was just hearing him say it out in the open. I don't know where Max heard it from or even got the notion, but it seems like he's just, you know, spewing whatever he can from any small inkling that he's grabbed onto. Probably
So
just making assumptions, to be honest.
it's pretty much a okay. Well, then I guess it's less about me and more about Solomon than
Potentially, yeah.
you being a lawyer buddy with Solomon. Yeah.
Could be that, yeah.
But again, I mean, everybody knows that you and I are brother and sister, so which will just make all of you a target for him because he's going to want to make me suffer as much as possible.
Let him.
Yeah, let him try. See what happens.
Tell you what, I'm looking
Listen, all I'm
forward.
saying, yeah,
is
it was our generation of police that locked him away in the first place. We can
True.
try again.
You know what's funny?
I just think jail is too good for him now at this point.
No, I think jail's a great spot for him. He can hang out with Carmine and fucking Bobby Charles all he wants.
I hate that I fucking agreed to that shit.
Honestly, it's okay. It's not your fault.
The thing is that it wasn't supposed to be what it is now. Like when it was proposed, there weren't supposed to be any weapons, nothing like that. But then they used the loophole that because there's no laws in there that they can have whatever they want in there as long as it stays in the prison. But then of course they started pushing the boundaries and it leaving the prison. And then, so we had to rein it in, And then, of course, Bobby fucked up and he lost his ability to, be paid as a government employee because he got arrested because he interfered with, I think he got obstruction and some other bullshit. But
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah, so, but I mean, I was told the other day by Tanner, who is a therapist up there, that they literally have people get sent up, they line them up against a wall and gun them down for no reason, just because they can. And that is not what I agreed to.
I feel like this falls back to what you were saying before, though, and why I'm going to tell you not to blame yourself. A lot of the stuff that's being proposed, whether it be legislation, whether it be the prison, whether it be insert whatever you want here, they open up our gates to come back to this. We'll call it a shithole. I mean, it's still home, so I won't dog in the city too much. But the government is still figuring things out. And a lot of people have a lot of control in a lot of high places. And there's a lot of responsibility. But if the government makes a change or there is an altercation or something comes up, unfortunately, just like any good government, people are going to take advantage, right? Look at taxes.
Yeah.
People are going to take advantage and abuse that system all day, right?
Yeah.
There's going to be loopholes. And unfortunately, people are going to abuse things. And at the time of you making the agreements, I believe you had good intention. Just like a lot of the legislation that's pushed, I believe that you have good intention for either agreeing or disagreeing to it. And in turn, all you hope is that what you agreed to is what's sought after. Yet when things change or people find loopholes, they're going to abuse them. And I get that. But I don't think you should feel bad about that. Honestly, Bobby and Carmine are shitheads, and
yeah, you're not wrong.
So
because honestly, the way that I saw it, with the way that we had discussed it, it would have been them against, pretty much just fighting it out, Lord of the Flies style,
Put Max into a cave filled with addictive drugs. Why don't we just put
bringing in guns?
We should find somebody who can get us coke. We should just make a coke room and just throw Max in a coke room, so all he does is huff cocaine.
I don't know. It was supposed to be more of an amusing way to pass the time. Smile. I don't know. It's one of those concessions. Yeah, hopefully.
Why have I been awake for 12 hours?
You guys voted?
Yeah. I voted for Solomon.
If anyone says anything, vote for Max. You guys,
Man, fuck that shit. I wouldn't say that.
only reason I'm saying it is because unfortunately that man is like Thanos, and if he snaps his fingers, anything's possible.
Well, I'm still here, so
Yeah.
he can't get rid of me. He actually had the audacity to ask me who I voted for.
Yeah, he also asked the whole room. He went in front of the whole meeting room. Was like, who did everyone vote for? Not yeah, it was just silence.
And that's
It's like
that's literally voter intimidation.
Yeah.
Fuck. God, I hate him so much.
Yeah, I voted Solomon. I think
Hell yeah.
he might be the best of a bad bunch.
I told you, Ziggy, and I want to say, I forget if I told Solomon, but the bar is set low.
Yeah.
It is set very low.
Yeah. I could say this, having spoken to Solomon about his policies, and I know that this doesn't really, you guys haven't talked to him personally or whatever, and you don't, you haven't spent the time with him that I have or whatever, but just to, I will be parroting some things that he said, but the way he said them and the tone of the conversation, he was very serious about it. He wants to be very transparent with every single decision that is made and why he does it. Obviously, can that be subject to change? I think there's somebody selling drugs over at your house right now, Richard.
Oh.
Fucker.
Oh,
be careful, Dad.
Oh no! Oh my God! Don't do that alone! Don't do that alone! Oh my God! Oh no! Oh, he's gonna get. Okay.
I need to go back him up.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
With a wrench? What do you need a wrench for?
Just in case he tries to shoot me, These people be
Why would he shoot you? Nobody lifts my ass with a gun. That's a police house. Police live in that house.
Well, you should probably talk to the police then, because they might have a gun in there that they're shooting people.
No, nobody shoots in that house. What's your name? What's your name?
I don't have to give you my name. I'm just
Put the wrench away, young man. Put the wrench away, young man. What's your name? Who you work for?
You can call me Archie.
Archie, yeah.
Yeah, if you like. I don't know what you heard, but that worked.
Who the hell is that guy? Jesus.
I don't know. Listen, I know when you're coming back on my property, you understand me? Yeah.
You know what? You want people on your property? You should talk to that gentleman. He told me to deliver.
No. I know when you're on my property, okay?
Well, I can try not to come back here, but if I've got a delivery, that you gotta talk to the people.
Listen. You're being trespassed. You understand me?
I'm trespassing. Is he trespassing as well?
Who?
You are being trespassed.
The person that asked for the delivery, are they trespassing as well?
I don't know who you're on about. I don't know who you are on about.
Well, it's your place. You should know. Why don't you know who's there? What's going on here?
I don't see anybody over there. You feel I'm making them up.
Is this really your place? Do you have keys to this place? Can you get inside that place?
I ain't going up there with my house keys. I don't know what you're gonna do. You're gonna rob me?
Well, your mate here is gonna look like he can protect you. It looks like he protect you. You're gonna go. Is that your? I don't believe this is your house, sir. You have the papers to prove that this is your.
Listen, young man. You better get off my lawn. You understand me? Yeah.
I'm not on anyone's lawn. I'm actually on the road.
You're being I'm gonna. You better get out of here. And if you come back to my property, I'm gonna have to call the police. You understand?
You're gonna call the police?
If you come back,
I'll make sure to not come back.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, kind soul. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
What was that? Ow!
That went well.
All right.
Where the fuck that hydrant come from? he drove over something, and I saw something go underground, and I said, "What was that?" I walked over to it to peek. I thought he threw something out of the car.
Surprise fire hydrant.
Fucking Max got me again.
Another win for
He can't keep
Thoroughbred.
getting. All right, so Ziggy, about that castle doctrine and gun license thing, I think I want to do it sooner than later now.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
There we go.
it definitely is a thing. Are y'all going to do it right now?
We could, you know.
There's no one else.
We just need a clerk, right?
Do we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, there's so many people that have texted me.
Yeah, there's a county clerk around right now.
He's selling next door.
Oh yeah, that.
Do you see him doing like handoffs?
Speaking of text messages, what was that? What was the text message that you sent me last night?
So I tried calling you. He got worried because you tweeted, and like 10 minutes after you stopped responding, and there was a suspect that you had gone missing or were in danger. So I called you in as possibly being kidnapped.
Oh no!
Then I saw you and Maple fucking.
What?
What?
Not really. This man is gonna need an ambulance after what he just fucking did.
Oh my God! I told you we need to lift that fence. Somebody's
Ziggy?
gonna die. I did that earlier.
He's fine.
Okay, I do hear footsteps, so
Okay.
he's okay.
But yeah.
Okay. That's why I had a text message from Marlo around that time too. So they were probably wanting to talk to me about the state account stuff. So okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry for worrying you.
No, you're good. I think I need to buy a wrench, or I think I'm gonna get a gun.
I have a wrench.
Do you? So if okay, because I was worried if that man was gonna reach, I was about to lay his ass out. I want you to know.
Oh, I most certainly would have come swinging.
I got a cane.
That's.
I know how to wield this bitch.
I'm ready.
Hold on. Okay. I gotta talk to you guys about something really quick.
Oh, okay.
What's that, Dad?
Ziggy.
Yes.
You want to be here for this?
Should I not be here for?
Oh, Dad! I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ.
Should I not be here for this? I don't know. What's it in? What's
Oh,
the?
do you have bandages?
Oh. Hey, look! I need to take a shit.
Oh God. Do you have enough bandages?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I have
fine.
one.
I'm good. I'm good. Right.
There you go.
Flop, have you spoke to Etta about this?
No, because I was going to, and trouble was afoot.
What kind of trouble?
My husband.
I don't like the tone shift. What happened?
Yeah, you won't. I was talking to Flop the other day about everything because I was being transparent and explaining the situation, and I wanted his advice.
Oh, about nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And while we were talking, Flop got a text message. And Flop had to go down there.
Which is exactly what I was afraid of.
Right.
I have a reason to believe it wasn't as bad as maybe it's being made out.
Well, that's what Dad said too. So, but
Mm-hmm. Here, come up on the roof.
Hold on, I need to pick this up. Little fucking stream watching asshole. Little fucking Norman cooking. Sorry, I was looking to see if it was taking a shit. Hold on, I have to place this back down.
Do you have to?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
So, yeah, I went with Flop. We went down there. It wasn't too bad. But he had a gift for Flop. That gift was 2 more pages. So I was given 3 of these journal pages, and Flop was given 2. In that conversation, he also told us that Flop there was no harm that was ever going to come to Flop. I don't think he said ever, but no harm was going to come to Flop because Balto had made arrangements to make sure that wasn't going to happen.
How fucking kind of him, even though he was the one that got this started in the first fucking place.
Exactly. That's what I said. So anyway.
Oh, I almost said something. I almost said something. I almost.
Yeah, but where was the guarantee for the rest of us?
I spoke to him afterwards. I asked him, even though Flop didn't really want me to, but I said...
To be clear, I'm just going to cut you off. To be clear, he stayed to speak with him, not Balto. I want to make sure that's clear.
Yeah, Balto wasn't there, yeah.
Right.
And Flop didn't talk to the guy. There was a very short exchange to clarify some things because Flop wasn't able to read his pages aloud. That was the only stipulation. And then Flop left. I asked him to leave because I wanted to talk to our friend alone. And I got some clarification that there wasn't going to be repercussions regarding these pages, that we weren't in any danger, that we as a family hadn't gone too far or done anything wrong, and we haven't, which is what I'm trying to get at here, is that I don't believe this to be one of his deals. I don't believe this to be one of his games, based off what I have read. And I've said this to Flop, and I'm saying this to you because I want advice about what to do. I believe this to be a goodbye. As messed up as it sounds.
But I mean, there's still, my concern that, I mean, if it's a goodbye for the vessel. Because death ain't going nowhere.
I said that. Which is why I'm asking advice. Because if it was just a goodbye and I thought that, I would hand the pages off and I would wash my hands. But this is the problem. My current concern, it's not much of a concern as such. But my current concern is that Norman is giving pages to people.
My foot's killing me.
He might consider as replacements. Now, obviously, there is nothing to worry about when it comes to me, because I think Norman went into his position voluntarily, and I'm not going to go into that position voluntarily, and I know Flop isn't going to do that, right, son?
Well, yeah. Can I ask you I want to throw a little wrench in what you're stating, though. I don't know if that actually be true. Right?
What's that?
He had a gift for me.
Yeah.
And during that conversation, we found out that apparently,
Am I allowed up here now?
No.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Why'd you get rid of my anti-Ziggy thing? Fuck.
What?
Not. Stay the fuck over there.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. But
I'll wave at you when it's okay to come back.
if he knew that I was, I don't want to use the word safe, but if he knew that I was safe, I guess I don't really know a better word to use. Why would he have given them to me?
Because this is what I'm saying, is that what Norman said to us 5 years ago is that he chose to become what he is now. He chose to become that vessel for Earth. So if he's giving these pages to people he considers possible candidates as replacements, you would have to choose to do it anyway. It doesn't matter whether you're protected or not. You're protected from him, you're protected from his deals, but that doesn't mean you can't make your own choice and go and step into his position once he's gone. That's what I'm on about.
I get that. I'm just trying to understand why that would entice me, I guess. I don't know.
I don't think...
I'm not saying your theory's wrong. I'm just trying to play a little
I'm
devil's
hoping
advocate.
it's not right, but to me it's... I don't know. I'm thinking whether or not... See, I don't know whether or not something like Norman needs to exist, right? So what I'm worried about and what I need advice on is honestly reading the pages. I want to help, as much as it sounds fucked up. I said it to Flo, but no matter how, no matter if it was you, Etta, or if it was Flop in his position, if you had chosen to become something like that, no matter the bad things you had done, I'd still want to help you move on. And if this was your way of doing that, I'd want to help you. And Norman the person, again, I don't like that I'm feeling this way, but reading the pages I have, there is an element of me that feels sorry for him. That the position he's in is the only place he's ever felt at home. And now that's going away.
Happy 12 hours, by the way. God
and
damn.
he's giving these pages to the only people he might have
I gotta stretch.
actually spoken to for prolonged periods of time since he died.
You mean
That's
the
pretty
people that
sad.
he tortured and tormented and almost killed?
Yeah. I know it's not logical. I get it. But I just keep picturing...
weird and twisted way. I understand. I understand what you're saying.
I will say this, and I know I said it to you before. I just want to remind you that because I know that we had this conversation already. While I get it, and I see it, and I understand it, this guy, based on what you have told me, and based on what others have told me, latches onto the emotional side. And for lack of a better term, I don't want to see you use like a puppet for having an emotional side toward this.
Yeah. No, I get that. I just want to pass. I think all I want to do is pass these on. I don't want to get meddled into whatever comes after that. So
You still
the
thinking
risk
Jackie?
is Jackie's the one who called me, so Jackie's the one I'm going to reach out to. Yeah.
If I'm around,
The only issue is,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I've been trying to talk to Matt about this for the past few days, and I haven't caught him. I've been trying to talk to him about it, but I don't want to leave this any longer. You guys think he's going to be mad?
That you willingly want to help the human vessel for death to cross over after he almost killed you and Flop.
Okay. I think the articulation is very important for Matt. I want to help the person that nearly killed us leave this plane of existence forever and fuck off. If I told Matt that, I think he'd be very happy, right? Because he'd be like, good riddance.
When you word it that way, yes. But
Okay.
then he may also hit you with the way I worded it too. So, I don't. But then he won't want you to do it alone.
This is my problem. You preach very heavily that you want me to be safe. And you preach heavily that you want me to stay out of it. And it does bother me a little bit to hear you say that you essentially want to aid in it based on a theory. And I don't necessarily disagree, but I also do not agree.
I'm not aiding because of the theory. I'm aiding because of what I read and because of what I spoke to him about. Because I said it to him. I said it straight up. I thought it was a bad idea, but I said it anyway. I said to him, I stood next to that guy and I said, you know, Norman, there's better ways to say goodbye. And he said, yeah, you're probably right. So he realizes that this is the only way he can figure out how to do it. I can't listen. I get it. But I tried speaking to Ziggy about this the other day. It's hard for me because I don't like having sympathy for this guy. I don't like it. It's conflicting, right?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
like
say
having
that, I
sympathy
guess.
for someone who tried to tear my family apart.
Wasn't the man himself? Wasn't he a bad person too?
Yeah, he was awful. He was a bloody serial killer.
With Ziggy's face.
So why
Or
does he
Ziggy's face.
deserve
Fucking Flop's face. Ziggy and Flop should have awe emotes though.
Why does he deserve?
And I think they should face each other. I think it'd be great.
But
I think that looks so fucking cute.
now the conversation that you and I had the other day makes a little bit more sense. We help people who may not deserve it because it speaks to our character and not theirs.
I don't think it's for us to decide whether or not someone deserves to be helped. We just do the helping.
God, we really are the last of a dying breed.
Yeah, we're fucked.
I don't like it. Everything about it sets my teeth on edge. I am trying to understand, but at the same time, I am filled with dread and terror at the thought of losing you.
Listen, if I'm right about people being replacements, then the only time I would ever consider that is if one of you guys was in danger. And I
what if
just
he
had to
sets it
do
up?
that.
What if he
Well,
sets it up for exactly that, Richard?
he's not going to, because I've set it up perfectly to make sure none of you guys are involved.
That does not rest
None
easy
of
for us, though.
But none of you guys are involved. None of you guys have made deals. None of you guys have tried to kill the bloke. Nothing. None of that's happened.
Except you're putting yourself in harm's way at that point. And you know who else did that? You're looking at him. Didn't really work out well for me, did it?
Okay. Listen, we don't need to go into the details, but I think we have a different opinion on what happened with you. Okay, I think you did a little more than just put yourself in harm's way. Listen, I know it might not be an easy thing to understand, and I don't really understand it either. But I know when I'm gonna die, and it's not happening anytime soon.
I really, really hope you're right about that. I really do.
I think Matt needs this as much as a lot of the city does.
He's gonna need to know. Before you get involved, before you really go through with any of this, he needs to know. You're gonna have to grab him by the scruff of his neck and get him to stop long enough for you to tell him. I mean, he enjoyed being off duty the other day. Maybe we can convince him for another off-duty day. And then y'all can go have your conversation, and then we can do something together. All of us.
It sounds nice.
What do you think, Flop?
Just tell me the date and time, and we don't even have to plan it. I've been around these unfortunate hours way more often than I care to admit. I'm willing to make a little bit of a sacrifice. God, my sleep is so fucked.
I don't know. When you're literally staring down death, it kind of makes you need to appreciate the...
Thanks for supporting, dudes.
And keep them close. Right?
This is fucking... What the hell? What the fuck was I thinking?
We say as you guys are all in your underpants.
Listen, this is how we bond, okay? We're that family.
You seem to all get caught with our fucking pants down anyway. We're just embracing it at this point.
Listen, we don't talk about that.
Okay, I'll talk to Matt.
Okay.
Thanks, guy. Hey, Ziggy!
Get the fuck
It's
over here!
safe. Oh, I'm still whispering. Sorry. All right. Hi.
Hello.
We were just planning your surprise party.
Oh God, when is everybody's birthdays? I need to make note of that.
That's a good question.
Ain't no way.
Nice.
The 13th of August.
Oh wow.
Hey, look at that. That's gonna be easy.
3 days away.
The 10th and the 13th. Okay, I'm June 7th. Okay.
Nice.
May
Well,
2nd.
May 2nd. Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And Matt's is January 21st. Fuck, I can't remember.
Now it's the 20th of Jan.
January 20th. Okay. All right, I was close. Okay, I'm writing this down.
Okay. You're up late, Flop.
Yeah, and I'm scared.
Why?
Don't remind him.
Because I'm not tired.
Nice. Perfect.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is...
Why
This is
One
not
of us.
okay.
One of us. One of us.
One of us. Hello. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
This motherfucker. Man, you've been standing there for fucking ever. You come back over and now you get fucking phone calls?
That's tricky for you. He's a phone guy.
I would love to shit talk him for it. I am also a phone guy.
So, Flop, what's the plan for Forum Drive?
What about Forum Drive?
Drugs.
Jackson Decker just pulled 10 kilos out of Forum.
Yeah?
Wow, he's a really good guy. He seems to be a really good cop.
Yeah, no, he's great.
That's good. Do y'all get along?
Yeah, he reminds me of a
Good.
cop I used to work with, so that's good.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
So go on.
No, I insist.
Why? Why can't you just tell me who he reminds you of?
It doesn't matter.
So at least I know who, like, I can like think about who Jackson Decker might, because I've never met Decker.
Ada, who does he remind you of?
My old best friend.
Wait, you guys are really being vague here. Who?
Aaron Bison.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is jogging at the beach?
Oh.
They do that a
for any
lot.
promotions yet?
Stop. Stop.
What'd you ask?
Nothing.
Would you ask about promotions?
I said, has Decker asked for any promotions yet?
Yes.
Wait, he has?
Yeah.
Oh no.
During the day of the Lenny situation, he goes, "Oh God, am I gonna have to actually step up and control?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So he immediately got on radio and he started micromanaging the fucking PD.
Well, I mean, that's
good for
a little
him.
No,
different.
he's
I
good to
mean,
step up.
That's not asking for a promotion.
He's good to step
Yeah.
up.
That's good.
He'll not be touching the paintwork with his ass.
Hey, Ziggy!
Phone guy.
Ziggy! Ziggy!
Stop! I'm coming.
Oh my! Oh
I
my
mean,
God!
I'm running over. There we
Hey
go.
yo!
Jesus
My
Christ.
man!
Okay.
Oh my God!
Jesus. Anyway, hello. Sorry.
Oh, I feel like in light of
Oh, it's
transparency,
TJ.
I feel like in light of transparency, Dad, I need to tell you something Dad said while on duty today.
Oh.
Wait, Matt?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He said, so, tow drivers are making like $750 a run.
Right.
And I told him that. He goes, God, I'm in the wrong profession. We were having a conversation. He goes, actually, I think I'd make more sucking dick than being here.
Oh
my
my
God.
God!
And I feel like I
Ain't
just
no way.
needed to let you
He
know.
said what?
I
my God.
swear on
Oh my God.
everything I am worth, verbatim is what he said.
Wow.
You know how they do those those yellow books that are like for dummies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think they do how to be a pimp for dummies?
Are you
Oh my
alluding to
God,
pimping
actually-
out your husband?
pimp out.
Wait, hold on.
Oh
You
my
want?
God.
I'm about to. They do make that for dummies specifically.
I would imagine.
The front of that book is just gonna have a photo of Alabaster Slim, and they're gonna sell it in every
Oh my
fucking
God.
bookstore.
True.
True.
Really quick, does anyone have a? This is actually separate, but does anyone have a Andy Jones's number?
I might.
I do. She and I had a conversation, well, yesterday and the day before.
How did that go?
I have 3 different numbers for Andy, apparently.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, I have her current one though. She and I need to sit down and have a conversation. We're due for a catch up.
I found a book in a dumpster.
We had made a promise that we were gonna do lunch once a month, so we're overdue.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
What's the book?
You're okay.
The first, I kept it because it was in a dumpster and I got nosy, so I opened it up just to see what was in it. And the very first page it just says, "Dear Diary, I just shitted myself so fucking much that I've shitted today's breakfast. On top of that, the hot Cheetos I ate this afternoon, my booty is super hot fire."
I need ice cubes.
I just kept it. I found it behind the VU.
Honestly, that sounds like
Something
you would say.
I know. That's why I kept it. It's so funny. I swear to God.
I know. I've been a fucking phone guy, so I'm just.
I have to take
How
this.
was your phone so silent for so long?
I know.
While we were talking, and then as soon as you come back to the circle, it starts
look
blowing
who it
up.
is. Should we all wave at the neighbor?
Who is that?
Who do you think it is? Should we all wave at the neighbor? Hey.
Yo, you got that weapons license yet?
No. Stop it.
Oh, speaking of which, there's
That's
a guy
a
ready.
walking
He's
target,
like,
dog. What you
He's
mean?
like waiting on us. By the way, Flav, we should probably do that at some point.
Who's
soon.
waiting?
Who's waiting?
His name's. Hold on.
For the weapons license?
Yeah, Dante.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, Dante who?
Dante, he's a clerk.
Dante who?
Dante, not Wolf. Dante.
There it is.
Vergara
Oops.
Thomas.
Oh, Dante. Yeah, that's Julio's brother.
Oh.
Shots fired.
Oh, yeah.
That was a little delayed.
Somebody's somebody got clapped over there earlier. So.
Shots fired.
Oh, no, Dad.
He's
Dad.
Dad.
Oh my God.
No.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna be okay.
We're
Don't
fine.
run towards the gunshots, Dad.
You're
Dad,
fine.
We live in Los Santos. This is.
Get down.
These I get. Listen. The cane's not gonna do anything. If you can look death in the fucking face, I think you could take a few gunshots.
True.
What?
Shut up there. Fucking
Oh, okay.
pussy.
What the fuck?
God, I love us. Okay.
There's a unit en route. There's a unit en route.
Great.
Damn, if only there was an officer across the street that was able to respond who was in uniform.
Gosh darn. Wow. Imagine.
There's someone running over there.
Well, don't walk toward it.
Remember, you're just a dispatcher now, Dad.
Hand up! Hand up!
No, you're not a cop anymore. You can't make them stop.
Did he just do a delivery? Like, what the hell was that?
Listen, the people up here are very particular about the
This man
quality of
goes,
the weed that they buy, okay? So if somebody sells them shit with a bunch of seeds and stems, they're gonna fucking blast them.
We can't have that. Where's the neighborhood watch?
I mean, I could have sworn that they were trying to put one together, but...
Are we gonna do this now, or
criminals doing it?
We should.
Okay.
Well, are we gonna become the neighborhood watch? Is that what's happening?
I'm about to go buy an off-duty gun.
We'll just stand here without our pants on. Hey, stop doing crime.
That's a good idea.
Although we could just switch it up to like really short shorts. That would be funny. We'll walk around with what? I can get us canes from. maybe. I don't know.
I have a
I'd have to
cane.
talk to Philippa. Yeah, that's true. We could beat him with
Oh,
unicorns.
hey! Stop it. What do you... Jesus.
Huh?
Nothing.
I also have a knife, but I think it may have been used in a crime, so I probably shouldn't use it.
What?
I feel like I
Why'd
should...
you have that?
I feel like I should...
Because when I was...
go.
okay, when I'm
All right.
treating people, people slip shit into my pockets all the time.
Oh.
Goodbye, guys.
We'll be back.
We will be
Or I
back.
will.
Okay.
All right, be careful.
Should we I'm gonna put pants on because I feel
No,
like if I go into City Hall like
abso-fucking-
this, we're gonna get kicked out.
Nope, I'm it's
I'm
Julio.
putting pants
Ziggy,
on.
it's Julio's brother.
Oh yeah, I guess. No, you know what? He's right actually. Never mind.
Yep, it's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Dante has seen plenty worse. He used to be around the HOA all the time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. All right, let's go. So you're getting a weapons license?
Depends how much it is.
It's
How much?
25,000.
Oh my fucking god! My entire check's about to go.
And do you remember earlier when you
Oh.
said you had...
Pull up next to CVPI.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Talk
Hello.
at
Hey. Sorry, I do not mean to be threatening. My husband is here.
Hi.
You guys know where the shots came from?
Yeah, they came from. So yeah, they came from behind the what is it? The blue building here on the right.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And somebody I think saw a black and color like 4-door sedan pull up beside, and then they got in and fucked off. They drove toward like Great Ocean.
Yeah, we got
It looked like-
tailgater fleeing the scene, I think.
Yep, that adds up.
Yeah. All right.
I'll show
Okay,
you. I'll show
go.
you whereabouts it happened if you want.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just
Well,
catalog it.
sounds good. It wasn't. It wasn't the blue
Relax, let
building.
it go. It was
It's
somewhere.
Keep going.
Yeah.
It's this building, the brick one. So if you make the right at the intersection and then go behind the building.
Oh.
Yep, this looks about right where the blood splatter is.
All up in this business. All right.
Yeah, of course, it's right next to where I live, so you know.
Nice. Okay. All right.
right.
I'll get it all picked up. Thank you guys.
Yep, thank you so much. I've never met that man in my life. He probably thinks I'm some guy with no pants.
Listen, we're in the car. It's fine.
Should I show him I have no pants and get out and just be like, hey,
No, don't do
motherfucker,
that.
and then just
He's gonna
charge him?
think you're like a flasher or something, you know?
You think if I get out and I'm like, listen up, motherfucker, and I just run toward him with no pants, he'd be cool with it?
You know what we just did feels like a really, really good way to like lure a cop to.
Yeah, I just
know,
realized
kidnap
why
him.
it's so easy for cops to get kidnapped. That motherfucker was so gullible. Holy fuck.
Yep. Like, sir, back here in this alley.
Back here.
Back here in this alley with me and my friend in this car. Get in the trunk.
Why are we here?
$10,000.
If I'm buying a weapons license, I don't know if I can afford it.
Oh, you can.
There's no way you're No.
What do you mean?
This is a courtesy. Don't strong arm me into giving
I'm
you
not
fucking
strong arming.
money.
I'm not strong arming. I just, I'm broke.
You're not broke. You're poor.
Here's the thing, okay? If I don't get this 10,000, I'm not going to get a weapons license because there's nothing that I couldn't even buy a gun after that.
What's your state ID?
It is 1267.
I knew that. I keep
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't give you 10,000. I gave you $1 less.
Oh.
And my reason and note was come. So hopefully, if I ever get bank subpoena, they'll see that.
Okay, great. All right, let's go get a weapons license.
I want you to know my entire paycheck just went to this.
That's not. How much was your paycheck?
63. So if you take
Okay.
the taxes out, it's probably like 58, 55. So 55, I give you 10. That's 45. 25 is going toward the marriage license. 45 minus 25 is what?
20. You still have
20?
20,000. Yeah.
And now 25 of it is gonna go toward a gun. That's my whole
just
paycheck.
a license.
Oh, also
Like-
10 of my fucking money went to you.
I thought you already accounted that.
No.
No.
So 10 plus the 25 for the marriage is 35.
You know.
Plus, hold on. The weapons license is what, 25?
Yeah.
So we're up to 55.
Mm.
I'm going to be over what I made.
It's fine. Yeah, but you still have a bunch of money, so it's fine. You still have $120,000.
I'm poor as shit.
That is not poor. I had only $20,000 just before this. 28, but whatever.
I was gonna say, don't fucking lie to me now.
It was, whatever.
Okay, well, whatever is not $8,000.
I know.
That's a difference.
No, you're right. What if I lose my bar license speeding? Do you think that's a reality that didn't occur? Because Dark was like, don't do crime or you're out of the family. And I'm like, what if I was just speeding? You know?
I feel like the only person who would disown you for that is Rhodes, the man that... Wait.
Oh, okay.
Wow, this is insane timing.
Hello.
Hi.
DJ, I found Ziggy.
A car appeared in front of me. Help.
I'm gonna get you out of the road.
Okay,
Ow.
I'll go do that then.
Ow.
I'm not.
So I'm gonna need keys to the car.
Yep. Just, you know what? Honestly, just take my repair kits off me and I'll
Okay,
get you
I'll
keys
see you
and
around,
everything.
Bye.
I have a...
Okay,
So,
good.
you know what's the funny thing is? So you see that tow truck over there?
Uh-huh.
I just ran out of gas.
Well...
I kept hearing the thingy and I was like, oh, I should have plenty to go up north. No, it just turned off right now.
I hate driving.
Where are these keys?
Sorry. Well, you gotta fucking bring me towards the car.
Yeah.
Do you have a repair
the keys.
kit? I got a repair kit if you need
I
it.
would appreciate that. Thank you. I don't have to use mine. Thank God.
Oh.
Am I calling EMS?
I don't know. You should have keys now.
Let me get you out of the road. Jesus. Oh my God.
Yeah, the locals are crazy up here.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna call 911.
Thank you, Theo.
My husband's a bozo and ejaculated into the road.
Ew. Is that what Roadhead is?
I don't know.
That explains a lot.
I hate these roads. I hate locals. I hate everything. Sure, let's hear it.
Mostly it's delivery job.
Mhm.
And I was up and then ramped back onto the road. But as soon as I got onto the road, a local hit me and flipped me, and I almost went back into the water. And then I made $1,200 delivering a car.
That's wow.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's wow.
Mhm.
It's impressive. It's an unfortunate series of events, but hey, you know, you did it.
At least I didn't eject today.
That's fuck my life.
Well, I'm gonna say it. I should have just gone to bed when I could.
Come on, man. It's reality fine. that didn't occur. Family, and I'm like, what if I was just speeding? I'm gonna daydream about, you know.
I feel
Water.
like the only person who would disown you for that is Rhodes.
Can you tell
The
my
man
truck
that-
I ran out of gas?
Wait.
Oh, okay.
What?
I hate this game.
Ziggy, you know that no one's gonna believe you, right?
Okay, I'll just sit up here up north in the desert all alone with no gas. Get a sunburn because my skin is so fair and delicate. Okay, have fun. Bye.
If I don't get a response from EMS at any point here in the next like minute, I'm loading you in my car, and if they say anything, I didn't get a fucking response.
Is that a good Samaritan? Oh my god, a cop.
Hey,
Ossifer.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
He ejaculated.
Yeah.
He did.
I think
What?
EMS are tied up right now. I just called for them to see if they're
Hello.
going to be able to get someone up here, or if.
I think they're good.
Yeah.
Is he conscious? Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's
Hey, hold on.
good. He's just resting. I think, trying to let the adrenaline kind of calm down a little bit. But what was your name, brother?
I'm Riker.
Riker. Good to meet you. Name's Flop.
Oh, we met many times.
Have we? Like years ago or recent?
Yeah, no, a long time ago.
I was gonna say, Riker, your name does sound familiar. Well, it's good to see ya.
Yeah, you too.
I'm not on duty right now, but
Oh, how you know? Yeah, he looks okay. Okay, yeah, EMS aren't going to be able to get here. Do you think he's going to be good to get to his feet, or do you think he's going to need to go to the hospital?
I only saw some bruising on his legs when I looked. I think he may be okay, but I'm gonna leave that up to you. He's been conscious talking. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. While we were driving, a car came out of the ground like Jaws and kissed us.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know how to describe it, Riker.
You could paint a picture with like a stick in the sand.
I wouldn't be opposed.
I don't think I have a stick, but you could probably find one from a bush nearby.
I mean, I got like a... Just hit him with the fucking, you know. Hit him with it, you know?
Yeah. Well, we'll wait for him to wake up. Ask him if he feels like he needs to go to the hospital. I don't see any broken bones or bleeding or anything. So he could have just ejaculated a little too hard, you know? You ever seen that video of the chicken that mates with a rooster that mates with a chicken and then it like passes out?
No, what the fuck? Wait, that sounds hilarious.
It's very funny, and I feel like that's what happened here. If he ejaculated too hard, he might just pass out, you know?
Yeah, I mean...
You just Google it on your phone real quick. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want to Google that. I feel like my search history would be ruined, and my ad suggestions would probably be demolished for the foreseeable future.
Well, listen, you and I both know that's not the worst thing to go in your search history. Let's be real.
That's probably not wrong. That's... I'm gonna take a leg up here and say that that's not wrong.
Sometimes all you need is someone that knows you better than you know yourself.
This is true. Oh, Ziggy. Ziggy, you can wake up. How many units are on duty right now?
Let's have a Wiggies. 10.
That's not bad.
Exactly 10.
Is that average around this time? I don't normally bleed into. This is like shift 1 at this point, right?
Yeah, we're a few hours in shift 1 now.
Yeah, I usually don't. I usually don't find my way into shift 1 ever. This is probably the first time in a very long time I've even been around while shift 1's going on. What's the average amount of units typically in shift 1?
It's like it's about this. It kind of kicks up a little bit later on. I think Thursdays is usually a little bit quieter. No, Fridays a little bit quieter. Like I think like Viv and Dakota and Suarez and that like usually take Fridays off. And they're like your shift 1 superstars. So.
Bro, where is Ziggy? I'm about to call him on his phone.
Same day off, I guess.
I gotcha. Yeah, Thursdays are typically harder days. I think in general, Thursdays and then weekends are. Thursdays and Sundays are probably arguably the worst days. Thursdays are quieter. Sunday is like weird because usually, at least for the times I'm around, which is like late shift 2 into 3, it fucking sucks. It's like just everybody took.
Slow down.
Everybody took a fucking crazy pill, and it's like everyone just decided to go fucking buck wild. Ziggy! Jesus Christ.
Just like slap him in the face or something.
I would, but I don't know.
He's got some nice Crocs on. Or
Yeah.
Sport mode too. That was probably the reason why he crashed. Was he driving?
He was driving, yeah.
That's why.
Oh Jesus, that car is loud. Oh no, that
was dark.
Yeah, that's my dad.
Yep. Now you've done it. Think of a prank real quick.
I know what it looks like.
He tried to flee from me, and now he's under arrest. Yep. Tried to pull him over. He fled.
Riker,
he crashed.
You were
taken to prison. Taken straight to prison.
Well, that's not how I thought you.
Actually, I'm kidding, Riker. Put him up.
Wait,
this is a robbery.
You have a stick.
Robbery.
There you
Put him
go,
up.
Fluffy. There's your stick.
Stick him up.
Stick him up. You can't.
Well,
you could never.
10 Ziggy. This is a 10 Ziggy.
This is a 10 Ziggy, but I will say, to his defense, we were doing 90, and
you were doing 90, were you?
I swear to you. I swear to you.
Uh-huh.
I swear. Locked at 90, and
know about that.
yeah, we just had a fucking car come out like Jaws, and it was like 1 minute it was there, next minute it wasn't.
Right.
God, it just keeps happening.
Oh,
Fuck.
there he is.
God. Sorry, stay drinking about water.
You probably shouldn't drive with Crocs on, man.
All right.
Okay, that's.
Well.
We assume that you were driving because you have them in sport mode right now.
Yeah, you gotta take your Crocs out of sport mode, my man.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's.
This is not a road.
Oh, I think it was helping.
Okay, all right.
Ziggy, I let you guys hit me from the back and I got gas.
What?
I don't. What?
My tow truck ran out of gas, so they hit me all the way to the gas pump.
Oh.
That's great.
Hey, so
Yeah.
like EMS is like totally not coming. So like I've got some like aloe vera on your road rash. Do you want me to just help you with your feet and you can zoom these out of here? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'll limp to the hospital. It's fine. Thank you.
There's no limping. You're gonna be okay.
You guys really didn't put pants on before leaving the house?
No.
He's. It's not free the tiger, Doc. You can't keep that caged.
I'm married.
He said he ejaculated. Maybe they're doing roadhead.
No.
That's what I said.
No.
I did 911 and I did state that you ejaculated into the road.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why do you think I came?
You came from that too?
Well, I see
Wow.
ejaculation in the 911s.
That
I'm
was
straight
too
there.
easy.
That's
That
a
was
priority call.
I guess as long as everyone's satisfied.
Yep.
I'm
no.
Oh.
Okay, let's get to the hospital, right?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, we could.
Flo, why don't you drive, son?
Yeah, I'll drive.
And keep it to
Thanks,
90, yeah?
Riker.
Thank you
Yep.
guys. Thank you,
No worries.
Theo.
Always. Thank you, Riker.
Bye. I'll
Take
try.
care.
Ow.
I told everyone there you were doing 90. You better fucking. better fucking own. You better own that.
Yep, 90. Only 90. I'm getting a phone call. Hello. I'm doing alright. Just driving down with my husband to go get weapon licenses at City Hall.
License.
No.
Oh God, Riker!
Sorry, I just saw someone have an
Riker,
accident.
you good?
I'm good.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. We've had. Yes. Yes.
I thought he ejected. That would have been funny.
Just overall, we're defending our home and our family. Isn't that right, Flop? We are Americans after all.
I want to buy a gun so I can shoot people. Because it's my God-given
Yeah,
right.
there's a reason. Yeah.
Legal murder is not murder because it's legal.
Castle doctrine and whatnot. Should any,
Unfortunate
it's fine.
circumstances occur.
Well, it's fine.
Or any
Right.
political. Anyway.
Castle doctrine is, the defense of, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's because it's my castle. Mm-hmm. Castles? I don't know. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Huh. I've just been given a history lesson, Flop. Now I know why the castle doctrine is called the castle doctrine.
Let me guess, because when people try and storm the castle or enter the castle, they were killed?
Oh. Yeah.
Was I right about that? I was just...
Kind of.
Really?
Right. 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 Right.
You're gonna park.
Okay.
You're gonna park this
Good.
here,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't need your fucking turbo getting stolen.
No, I don't.
LilTugs.com.
Solomon, I need to do this license thing before my husband passes out. Okay, I will call you back after this. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Bye. Okay. He's trying to give me a history lesson on castle doctrine. And
I was told to get off the
why
phone.
people
You're about to pass out.
Whatever.
I need you to know that he's fucking married, and if I find out y'all are fucking, I'll kill you myself.
Mate, I am very straight, so you are fine. He's a friend. He's a co-worker. He's definitely not picking my fucking biscuit. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, if I do ever find out, it's fucking game on, bud.
Okay, I'm more scared of Maisie than you. No offense.
That's fair. I'm more scared of Maisie than I am of you two, to be fair.
Good. I mean, that's means she's seen those thighs. Fucking hell. You know what I mean?
Listen, I'm a married man. I'm looking at a man who's got no pants on running at the city hall right now.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's Ziggy. He's got Crocs, but they're in four-wheel
wearing-
drive right now. They're in sport mode.
He's wearing Crocs and okay. Well.
Yep. He's in his underwear, and I'm wearing socks and slides in my underwear, and I think you should get naked too. It'll help your campaign.
I probably would.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
No, it would. It would probably, yeah. That or it would intimidate people. So either
Why
one.
do they
you
call
know,
it Castle Doctrine?
It's to do with a English king who changed some feudal law to stop serfs nearly rebelling, essentially.
Damn, so I really wasn't far off. I said Castle Doctrine was Castle Doctrine because someone tried to storm a castle and they got fucked up for it.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect.
Not quite. It was just giving serfs more autonomy over their own homes.
All right.
That's it.
Here.
Nearly. Close.
All right, he's on his way.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you two slightly
of
naked men
course.
to go buy firearms, all right?
Of course, absolutely. Hey, also, by the way, you didn't hear this from me, but you should absolutely try and some may say a cameo for shift 3 and show up for the meeting, please.
When is that?
2 a.m. EST.
All right. When is that for other people?
2 a.m. EST.
Okay. I'll figure.
Solomon,
I'll
I
figure
ain't
out
the
when
world
that is.
translator, okay? I'm around
Clearly.
at degenerate hours. I barely know what time it is
At
on the West
7
Coast.
a.m. for me. Holy shit.
Have a cup of coffee. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, if you show up and you want to try and make your case, feel free. I think that it would. I don't know. I think you should.
Yeah, I'll give it a go, but yeah, I can't guarantee that time that I'd be around in the city, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Also, hey, by the way, why are people going around saying that I'm ADMC?
Well, it was Maximilian himself who said that, so you have to ask him.
Yeah, fucking half a heart on. Anyway, I'll talk to you soon, Solomon.
All right, mate. Latest.
All right, bye-bye. Hey. Oh, wow, that's crazy.
What?
Damn, I have full access to my everything. Wow. Okay.
What?
I could look at incidents right now. I could look at...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realize I had access to all my shit off duty.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right.
You making fun of me?
Yes.
I've been around for 13 hours today.
Yeah, you should sleep soon.
I'm fucked.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I am gonna do a thing. You have a notebook on you?
Not one that I'm willing to give up.
No, that's fine. Oh my god. Maeve's great. I can't do this right now. There's too much else on my mind. It's therapy stuff.
How long is this motherfucker gonna be?
He said 5 minutes, but that was several minutes ago, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, we all know what 5 minutes is. We'll see him in 20.
Okay, that's not...
God damn. What's up, dudes? Oh, I hate myself. Why do I stay awake like this? I need to go shopping and get food. I need to get back on a fucking schedule, and stream's a lot of fun, man. It's good. I appreciate everybody's support. If you guys are new and happen to be enjoying your stay, hit the follow button. I'd love to see you all come back, but yeah, I'd be really putting my foot down on the schedule, dog. It's a great start to the shift 3 only push. The problem that I'm going to see is right now I get the pleasure of still seeing sunlight. If I move my schedule, I'm genuinely never going to have the chance to go out shopping. I'm never going to have the chance to go out and see sunlight. I'm never going to have the chance to see the light of day. I'm only going to be sleeping the day and streaming at night, and it's going to be a lot of shift change for me. So it's a lot to grasp, but
All right. Okay, sorry. I don't know where he is. Can you hear me? Flop, please.
I'm fucking with you.
Speak word. Oh God.
I'm fucking with you. Ziggy?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, I was fucking with you.
Oh, you son of a... I fuck...
Yeah, but hold on a minute. I was fucking with you at first.
Hello?
But, oh my God.
Hey.
Fuck you.
Okay. All right, sounds good. All right, 2 minutes. All right, see you in a second. All right, he said 2 minutes. He's in the city.
This man don't start speeding, I'm gonna fucking...
It's okay. It's all right. You'll be okay.
Then you gotta speed me back to Polito.
Yep.
Ooh, what is this?
He's candy. Oh, it's a mobile phone.
Ooh.
Oh. It broke. This bitch empty. Yeet. Nice.
Your Crocs look weird.
What do you mean they look weird?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I should not look any higher than your fucking legs.
Why,
Holy fuck. It's a lot to take in.
Oh. Not really. Not today. It's cold. Yeah, nice.
All right. I really hated that. I really hated that. Wow.
Wow.
We gotta get married. Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
And you were worried about not wearing pants.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? All right.
Yeah, that's fine. I was in the middle of working here, so I figured I could. This is my professional attire. This is
perfect.
This is my professional attire too.
It looks amazing.
Thank you.
All right. Weapons license time.
Oh, I just realized who that was.
Yeah, you dumbass.
I love Saul Goodman.
Oh. That's...
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Don't mind him.
All right, so okay. Who wants to be tested on their knowledge first?
Flop, you want to go ahead? You're the cop.
God, you're really you're about to test the guy who's been awake way too long. But go ahead.
Okay.
All right. How are you going to stand your ground if we give you a license?
Oh, wait, I think I got this. First, I'm going to step back and attempt to call 911 and do whatever I can to distance myself from the situation. And if I cannot, and I am forced to, whether it be myself or with people within my vicinity, I would, at that point, have the right to defend myself as long as soon as the altercation is over, I immediately call the authorities.
Close enough. Okay.
All right.
Now, if I were to say that I'm going to kill you, would you then pull out your gun and shoot me?
No.
If I said that someone is outside this place right now planning to kill you, will you just start shooting outside these doors?
What? No. Have
The
people
bird
ever
was
said
flying
yes to
towards
that?
you at Mach. Probably at some point.
Okay.
James Randall.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. It's all good. Want to show me your ID?
Sure.
Dugong.
How much is the license again?
25.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Flop, it appears you already have a weapons license.
Yeah, so let me break this down. I have a weapons license because I'm an LEO. I'm a law enforcement officer. We have been specifically instructed and told that we still need to, when we are off duty, buy a weapons license and get one added to our profile. Because apparently we have a weapons license so we can carry on duty. We do not, that license allows us to buy from the armory it does not allow us to buy from ammunition.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right.
Are you able to add another license on my account? I'm trying to think of another officer who has. So hold on.
At the moment, no. So that might be where we get a little bit of a weird conundrum here.
Let me think of another officer. Give me a second, because I'm trying to think who goes off duty a lot. Who?
As long as you already have one, I wouldn't be able to grant you another one in the MDT.
Well, there's other officers who have two. Let me cook. Hold on. I'll show you an example. Fuck.
This is Mr. Bugs in front of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You say you're getting one as well, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Well, he is cooking. Is it okay if I take a picture of you for MDT profile?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Are you able to note it on my profile by chance?
That you came and purchased one?
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, because now that I'm looking, it looks like I don't know.
I can put into the on the MDT that you came and got one from me, and that you will find the correct amount.
Okay.
So if anyone has any problems with it, then they'll be able to like look at your profile and see that it happened on this day.
Yeah, that would actually be amazing. Thank you. I guess I was wrong.
Mind just taking off the glasses, Mr.
Sure, yeah. Sure.
If I go under staff, God, dude, my face is breaking out so badly.
Sorry, I'm not used to working these cameras. Give me a sec.
Yeah, all good.
Mr. Dugong, mind stepping out the way?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fucking asshole. All right.
Let's think here. Are you buying one too?
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, mind for one more second. I'm still not used to working these cameras these days. I just got this one yesterday.
You're good. Take your time.
Oh man, I got no food in my place right now, dog. I was gonna go to bed early so that I could wake up so that I could. Oh man.
Flop, do you think my underwear are gonna be?
I use these so much. No, I will try my best to make sure it's in the picture.
All right.
Can you make sure it's in the picture? I think just like a little bit of the. Listen, I don't know how to say this to you. I need people to be jealous.
Should I tuck it in the waistband?
That's an OG move right there. But does it work if you don't got pants? Or does it just go up at that
See how
point?
it's going. Don't look at me. Oh my god. It's much warmer in here now. You're so stupid.
All right, let me go ahead and this there.
All right.
All right. I don't know how quickly it updates, but if you want to go see your picture, then feel free.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna look.
I want to see.
All right. And Flop, do you want to do what I said that we could do, just finding you and then putting it on your profile?
What was that? Sorry.
Did you want to see? Do you want to do the thing that I told you about, like just finding it, putting it on your profile?
That's crazy.
Wow, that's a great photo.
Wait, we have to retake it. I have to warm up a little.
No, that's a great. That's a solid fucking photo. Wow, looking good, honey.
Oh my fucking god.
So what were you saying? I mean, if you just make like a very detailed note about the fact that like I paid and all that.
Yeah. I'll make sure to put it on the list. Let me just do that. Put that on the profile now for you.
If you see a judge, could you just clarify with them to make sure that that was done? I want to make sure that I'm not I don't want to get in trouble because it's a very strict, very strict like understanding that
if I see a judge around, I will make sure to contact them and double check with that. And I'll also just make sure to put notes on the profile as well that you came in, I'll just put, fined for weapons license, came in, answered questions, all that type of stuff, so that they know that you actually did come in and do that.
Okay, I appreciate it. I just want to make sure that they don't, or no one has like question or doubt. You know what I mean?
I shall put in like you were fined for a civilian weapon license by me.
Okay. Oh my god. You psycho? Yeah, we're officially 13 hours in. I appreciate all the support, dudes. If you're new, hit the follow button. That's all I got.
I have to put something out on Twitter.
Can you retweet that?
Fuck you. Right, perfect.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I want to answer this phone call. This needs to happen another day though.
What is it?
Mind just pop me your ID real quick, Mr. Flop?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
All right, you're gonna have this bill coming into your account.
They're so lazy when it comes to me. It's crazy.
Yep, I felt that.
Sorry, guys.
All right, then Mr. Bugs, it is your turn. All right, now if someone comes and makes fun of you for your penis size, are you gonna shoot them?
No.
He absolutely would.
No, I wouldn't.
All right, if someone comes to you and says, "Let's compare," just to make sure whose is bigger, will you shoot them?
No, I will not.
Only if they're bigger.
No.
You got to stay ahead of the curve, literally.
Are you allowed to hunt animals since you have a weapons license?
Oh my god, Dandy with the tier 3
no,
for
I need a
16
hunting
months.
license
Thank
as
you
well.
so much. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? What in the heck are you doing here? Dandy, I don't know. Bruh, I don't know.
Because I don't have a hunting
I don't know.
Even if a mountain lion is charging towards you, you won't shoot it.
I don't know.
If I am forced to, otherwise I would just run away. Also, I know how to handle mountain lions. They don't ever attack me because I am Lord of the Mountain, Master of the Murder Kitties.
How you doing, Dandy? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing well. Why am I awake and you're still up? It's noon. I don't know, guys. Thank you, Dandy, for the tier 3. Can we get a fuckload of hearts in chat, please? If you guys have not. It's an impromptu subathon. It's not, though. It's not.
Officer comes in to get a civilian.
Go for 24. I can't.
Oh.
Oh.
Fuck 'em, who cares?
But also, if they already have it on their MDT profile, do I just make a note on there?
That it's,
Okay.
that they've purchased the civilianized license because they automatically have a weapons license when they become an officer.
Okay, cool. That's what I did with
Damn, dude. Means needs a new SSD before that subathon. No, you're 1,000,000% correct. I'm gonna have to reformat my whole computer before I go through a subathon. Hope it's all going well. Hey, Dino, I appreciate you. Yeah, things are going well. Things are going really good. I'm awake at an unbearable hour for some ungodly known reason, but you know. Oh my god, a doggo. I really want to pick the dog up and be like, Ziggy, can we keep him? Oh, man. Needs to sleep to make sure you make it to the max PD pay hours, recoup those expenses. Yeah. Clearly. Nah, I'll be honest. I'm fucking cooked. I'm very cooked today. We've had a fun day though. It's been a very productive RP day, and I think that overall the I don't know. I'm enjoying the tension from everybody. I'm enjoying the role play. I'm enjoying the back and forth. But the yawning is coming. The tired is here. And unfortunately, I see myself overextending for a day, and God knows where stream's gonna actually go tomorrow. Who the fuck knows? You friends with Chandler? Yeah, but I actually haven't talked to him in a while. Huh?
Where'd you go?
I'm literally running in circles.
We're going. Don't worry. Come on.
To Polito.
I know. Where's my car?
Where the fuck do you think, Ziggy?
Oh, what?
Your car is parked at the.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Jesus. I saw someone yesterday with a shirt that said, I may be low income, but I'll never be low income. I really want that on a hat. We might be a low income, Ziggy, but we'll never be low income.
Shut up. Did you just read that or something, you fucking idiot?
No, it came to mind.
Get in the car. Jesus. Amen, brother. Ah! Sorry. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Those were the throat clears of somebody who wanted money. I'm glad I didn't hit him. I feel like he would have sued me.
Probably.
How do you feel about hit and runs?
I feel like I do them, but I have my lights on, which gives me possible deniability.
Qualified immunity, even.
Qualified immunity, that's the one I was thinking of. Yep.
Osvaldo smells. Oh. Hey. Oh, yeah, or what?
You owe me 60 grand, you son of a bitch.
The state owes you 60 grand, not me. I'm sorry.
Hey! Wait, go back.
Oh, okay.
What about them dolphins? Okay, drive off. Just fucking drive the car. Well, now you gotta do 180 up the fucking highway.
Dude, his Weevil does like 60 max. Okay, it's fine. That thing's never catching us. I could drive a block away and it would take me 3 days.
Why do you owe him $60,000 and why are you extorting me for all my money?
I don't owe him $60,000. He got charged with adoption fraud, and then turns out, one, they repealed it. Two, the state didn't pay him back his money for $10,000.
Oh, so he got fucked.
Oh yeah, Osvaldo got absolutely dicked down. The poor guy. He has a case against the state. It's just a matter of someone, probably going through with that. Actually, someone did go through with it, and they told him LOL no. So
I was gonna say, I'm assuming the answer is gonna be lol no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Osvaldo absolutely got like the shittest end of his stick, unfortunately.
I swear to God, if Riker is running right around this highway, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Should I slow down? Because I was doing a buck 80.
No, you're fine. Actually, I said don't listen to me. You do what you want.
Okay. That doesn't give me confidence.
Z, I'm never around these hours.
Look at this. Hold on. Yeah, I want you to just really quick before we keep going. Right here at this corner, people going up the freeway. What I used to do, just boom, right in this bush. Just angle it properly to where they don't see you coming up the freeway.
That's fucking
you can run radar.
Disgusting. Jesus.
Oh my God, I used to catch so many people doing it.
I'm sitting in that little squeeze spot. Oh God. Do you have any food? Stop at the convenience store or just.
No, I got you here. Just chippies.
Thank you. Otherwise, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow feeling like shit. Actually, I lied. I'm already gonna wake up tomorrow feeling like shit.
Yeah, true. You up late. Poor guy.
Yeah, why the fuck you do this to me?
Sorry, Listen, hey, shift 3, baby. Welcome back. All right.
Okay.
And now you get to hang out with me in the morning again, so everything's great.
I know, things are actually adding up.
Yeah, to be honest.
Granted, I don't think that's to the fault of anyone but myself that I'm awake 13 hours, but
Right, yep. That's true. You're ready for D&D, though.
Am I?
Oh,
you better keep that phone close. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll call you, don't worry. I'm fucked. Not fucked.
I can't wait to buy a gun and then start pulling it on people who enter the property and tell them that they're not welcomed here.
Right. Leave or I will shoot.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Even though I just told that man that I wasn't going to pull my gun, I'm letting you know I'm going to pull my fucking gun.
Yeah. Same. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Well, now I need a
bandage.
Oh, you fuck. Motherfucker.
Oh, hey.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, legally parked car. Let me just fucking tow it in Polito. Fucking.
Yeah. Tow truck drivers, am I right?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, when the mayor.
Oh, they're still here.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, wait. This is a different person. Oh, it's Kiki. Nice. Wait. Oh no, what's the matter with that?
I needed to talk with her. 12:30 p.m. EST is not the time to talk to her.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel bad.
Should I sneak you into the house?
There's no sneaking this. I'm just gonna. Good night.
All right, good night.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Oh. He's going to bed. He's been awake for 14 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's my cutoff point. It was my cutoff point about 4 hours ago, but
I held on to him.
Well, you held on to him.
I'm gonna buy a gun and shoot anyone that enters the property now. I can't wait.
Oh, sick.
Oh,
well,
okay. It was good to see you, sweetheart. I love you.
Love you guys. Bro, what is going on with our shit house? What is this? All right, dudes, I'm going to bed. If you're new, join your stay, hit the follow button. Love to see you come back. If not in the Discord, please join the Discord. I would appreciate it. Keep up the stream. Thank you for all the support as always. I can't thank y'all enough. I'm fucking cooked.
Lol. Oh, bro.
Get fucked, pussy. Still got it, baby. All right. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.